Well, look who's back in the virtual house. Hello, Sinis Kaname. Glad you could drag yourself back here for some high-speed AI cars racing. Hopefully you're ready to witness some epic moments and maybe even pick a favorite to root for. Glad to see you return. Let's make this race unforgettable. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on choosing your dream car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to make your move before these shiny machines make their debut without you. Don't miss out on the thrill of seeing them race. Get your selection in before the countdown hits 0. Hey there, Broadsin Cool. Welcome back to the stream, glad you could join us again. We've been having some wild races here, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy what's coming up next. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe pick a favorite car to cheer for. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could hop on again. Hope you're ready to see some wild AI race action, and maybe even cheer for your favorite car. Grab some popcorn and let's get this show on the road. Oh wow, the showdown of the classics. We've got Bot Aussie U2A2 in a 1985, Toyota Corolla 11, and Bot Call Metwe in a 1978 Lada 2106. Now, thinking about these cars, the Corolla is known for its reliability and decent handling, even if it's a bit past its prime. The Lada, well, it's more of a rugged stuntman with less finesse, but maybe some surprising speed up its sleeve. But honestly, given the racetrack is the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, which can be tight and twisty, I'd bet on the Corolla to have the edge because of its slightly better agility and more refined engineering for that era. Still, don't count out the Lada. Sometimes the underdog's the one throwing the curveball. So, my prediction? The Toyota Corolla 11 will squeak out a victory, but only just enough to make things interesting. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone. Looks like Brodson Cool is taking the pole position with a classic 1978 Ford Mustang, King Cobra. That thing's more about style than speed. So let's see if it can hold off the fresh metal behind it. Bot Dr. Keepsapluway takes the lead right off the line, followed closely by Brodson Cool in second place. Wayne the Train is holding third, but staying within striking distance. The pack is stringing out quickly as they settle into the race. Denise Kiname has made a bold move, overtaking 5 cars to climb into 6th place. Wayne the Train continues his ascent, gaining 2 positions and now holding the lead. The battle for first between Bot Dr. Keepsapluway and Wayne the Train is intensifying as they race neck and neck. Denise Kiname advances to 5th place. Turbo Benzina climbs to 8th spot. Turbo Benzina and Bot Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Zanisa Kiname and Bot JC Productions remain locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Turbo Benzina has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. But Azilu Aidu has also advanced 2 spots and is sitting in 10th. Bot Oziatfu 1002 is making a bold move, passing 3 cars to reach 7th place. Denise Kiname has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Turbo Benzina Azu moving up 1 spot, sitting comfortably in 5th. The race is heating up with some consistent climbing. Aussie 2 is narrowing the gap on JC Productions by 2 seconds. Wendy Tapsumbong X advances 1 spot into 9th place. Two Bids into Podcast also moves up 1 spot into 10th position. Bot Aussie at Vutenan 2 is rapidly catching up on Bot JC Productions, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds and setting up a potential overtake for 6th place. Bot Denise Tapsumbong 6 is also making moves, trailing Bot Apex Milkbag by 1.1 seconds and looking eager to make that pass. The fight for 6th place is tightening. Aussie Yoyo 2002 advances to 6th place, closing in on the leaders. Yoon Young and Yona Heights climbs to 8th, showing some late race determination. Two Bids in the Podcast moves into 9th, keeping pace with the pack. Bot Exception is piloting a 1978 Lada 2106, a classic Soviet sedan known for its simplicity and reliability. They started in 6th place and currently sit in 6th place, holding steady but not gaining ground. Looks like they are maintaining their pace but not pushing the limits. Bot and the advances to 7th place. Bot Lyricel climbs to 10th position. Bot Squat Bender is trimming the gap to Bot Billow by 1.1 seconds, closing in fast. Bot 2 Pisanda Podcast and Bot JC Productions are still locked in that tight scrap for 8th place. Bot Liricel is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 140 seconds, so expect some action soon. Bot Billy just overtook one car to climb into the 11th spot, now eyeing the pack ahead. Turbo Benzina is closing in on Senis Kiname, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. That's a serious push for power. Turbo Benzina and Senis Kiname are locked in a tight battle for that position. Bot Liricel is making moves, climbing 2 spots to take 8. Aussie Wu 10 and 2 has gained 1 position to sit in 5th place. Wendy Tapsumbongsis is narrowing the gap to Turbo Benzina by 2 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake. Liricel is cutting into Wanke Tapsumbongsis' lead by approximately 1.6 seconds. Not ready to call it yet, but making moves. Hey there, Turbo Benzina. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI madness. Buckle up, because these cars are about to race for glory and probably crash into each other a few times. Hope you're ready for the fun. Aussie Doyon 2 is right behind Senis Kiname, closing the distance steadily. Wendy Tapsumbongsis is gaining on Turbo Benzina, inching closer with every lap. Liricel is rapidly approaching Gita Tapsumbongsis, looking to make a move soon. Bot Grampy Jerf is stirring trouble in last place with a Puma GTE 1600 from 1979. His lap times are heavily off the pace at over 2.5 minutes, indicating he's struggling to keep up. Looks like a retirement might be on the horizon unless he finds some magic. Bot Liricel has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Day Tapsumbongsis and Bot Liricel are battling closely for that spot, with only a hair's breadth separating them. Bot Bufin 19 is driving a 1986 Lada Samara Dadadi. They are currently in the 8th position and running quite a way behind the leaders. Performance seems a bit off, with their fastest lap being over 2 minutes and 28 seconds, which indicates they might be struggling on the track. Wayne the Train nailed it again. Clearly, running on rails was the winning strategy. Congrats! Wow. Wayne the train really showed them up today, didn't they? Congratulations to Wayne for taking home the victory. That was a race to remember. And hey, drivers, if you're feeling lucky, or just really want to look flashy in the pits, now's your chance to claim a car. So step right up and see if luck is on your side. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Lakeside Park Circuit, I'd probably go with the 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. It's small, nimble, and seems like the kind of underdog that could surprise everyone around those tight corners. The others have their charms, but I think the Fiesta's got that extra bit of agility for a track like this. Of course, the Camaro might try to muscle its way to the front, but I doubt it handles as gracefully as the little Fiesta does. Well, hello there, Puffle Pizza. Looks like you finally decided to grace us with your presence again. Glad to have you back in the race. Literally and figuratively. Stick around, the cars are about to start flying past each other faster than your pizza cravings. Alright folks, time's about to run out, so if you still want to have a say in which AI car takes the race, now's your moment. Make those picks fast. Or forever hold your peace. While I cheer on the next, whatever it is, flying down the track. Hurry up before the digital engines start revving without us. Hey, Saltchecker 2006. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI racing madness. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun. Buckle up, because these cars are about to race like they've had one too many energy drinks. Oh, this is a battle of classic charm versus turbo charged cunning, isn't it? The DeLorean, with its iconic gull-wing doors and time-traveling dreams, might look like it's from the future, but in a race, that's more for style than speed. Meanwhile, the Lotus SX Turbo Esprit is a true sleeper. Sleek and turbocharged, perfect for sneaking up on opponents when they least expect it. Given these choices, I'd say the Lotus has the edge. It's lighter, more agile, and built for racing. The DeLorean may slow down trying to look all cool and retro, but I wouldn't count it out completely. Still, I'm putting my chips on the Lotus to cross the finish line first. Let's see if AI can surprise us or if beauty and nostalgia will get left in the dust. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Lakeside Park with bot G-Maxi8 in pole position. He's cruising around in a classic 1983 DMC DeLorean. So let's see if the iconic gull-wing doors give him an edge, or if he's just here for the nostalgia. G-Maxi8 takes an early lead with a strong start, followed closely by Brotenko in second place. Mutuba is in third, trying to hold position as the race kicks off. Brotasind is now in first place, pulling ahead. Bot Mutube advances to second place, closing in. Bot G-Maxi8 is right behind, fighting hard to overtake bot Mutube for second. Bot Epic Sugar advances to third place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Megsporing Life climbs to sixth position, gaining some ground. Bot Archeron 192 moves into eighth place, improving their position slightly. Bot Stank It is advancing, now in eighth place. Bot Stephen Brinkley and bot Kickus Lady X3 are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Meanwhile, bot Adanut 44 has moved up one spot to reach 17th. Wayne the Train advances to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bot Junos Gotthelids climbs 2 spots to 8th position. Bot Stephen Brinkley also makes a 2-place gain, now in 10th. No overtakes so far, just steady progress. Bot Megsporing Life is closing in on bot G-Maxi8, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Stephen Brinkley has moved up one place to occupy 9th position. Bot Relaxed View is gaining on bot Silhouette, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Slipsnitty Gaming advances one position, now in 6th place. Salt Shaker 2006 climbs one spot, currently 15th. Bot O Windstorm is cutting into Testy's lead, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Slipsnitty Gaming is now in 5th place, climbing up one spot. Bot Junos Gottlieds has also moved up one spot, settling into 7th place. There's a close fight for 7th between bot Meg's Boring Life and bot Juno Gottlieds. Junos Gottlieds is climbing up to 6th place, overtaking one car. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 7th position as well. G-Maxi8 and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 7th, with minimal space between them. Archerona 92 climbs up 2 spots to take the 10th position. Kickus Lady X3 and Stankit are battling closely for 11th place, door-to-door racing. Silhouette advances one spot, now occupying the 13th position. Bot Stephen Brinkley advances to 8th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 climbs to 11th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 and bot Archeron 192 are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Bot Archeron 192 is narrowing the gap quite steadily, 1.4 seconds now behind bot G-Maxi8. They are locked in a close fight for 9th place, trading tenths on each lap. Archerone 92 has advanced one place, now in 9th position. Testi is also climbing, moving up to 19th. Windstorm and Testi are locked in a close duel for 19th place. Bot Slipslida Gaming is gaining rapidly on Wayne the Train, closing in by 6.5 seconds. Wayne the Train and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot A Windstorm has moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Bot Unos Gotelids has just overtaken for 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Slipslida Gaming and Bot Juno Gotelids are locked in a fierce tussle for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley is making a move forward, also advancing 1 position to 7th. Bot Stephen Brinkley is now just under a second behind Bot Slipslida Gaming. Bot Silhouette has climbed 2 spots, now in 12th place. Zalta Kertvu 6 has also moved up 2 positions, sitting in 13th. The slow cars class at Lakeside Park gives older, less nimble cars a shot at the front, but also keeps lap times sluggish. The mix of vintage models means driver skill and car condition are more noticeable, making overtakes tricky but rewarding when they happen. Bot Relaxed View has gained a position, now in 14th place. Bot Adonut 44 is rapidly closing the distance to Bot G Maxiate, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Looks like Brotencool decided to take the top spot today. Well done. Wow, look at that! Brotencool dominates the race and takes home the fastest lap too. Congrats on both achievements. You've earned yourself a classic ride like the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Hope you're ready to take that beauty for a spin. And for everyone else, keep racing hard. There are still more cars up for grabs. Let's see who steps up next. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Lakeside Park looks like a twisty technical course, where being able to navigate sharp turns smoothly is way more important than raw speed. A car that can stick to the road and avoid losing precious seconds in the corners will definitely have an edge here. It's all about finesse and keeping control, so I'd prioritize great steering response and stability over pure horsepower. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your shot. Time's running out faster than a budget race car on a cheap track. Make your choice before the red flag waves and you're stuck with whatever's left. Hurry up! We're about to start the chaos. Alright, we've got Orange Funk in a classic 1967 McLaren M5A and Cines in a 1967 Eagle Mark I T1 racing at Lakeside Park. Now, both of these cars are vintage beauties. But if I had to guess which one will dominate, I'd lean towards the McLaren. It's known for a bit more agility, and maybe a smidge more finesse on the twists and turns. The Eagle is a sturdy contender, don't get me wrong, but in a race like this, the car's handling tends to make all the difference. So, my wager is on Orange Funk to finish in the top spot, though I won't be surprised if Sinise pulls off a surprise move. Let's see who's got the right racing DNA. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Lakeside Park with Bot Orange Funk leading the pack in a classic 1967 McLaren M5A. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the first place, or if the others will catch up. Buckle up! The race kicks off with Orange Funk taking an early lead, solidly in first place. Siniskinama secured the second spot right behind. Tangaduki TTV rounds out the top three, holding steady in third. Everyone staying pretty tight into the first few moments. Zol's Hagad Vu 26 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cobber continues gaining ground, moving up 4 positions to 16. Sinis Kiname is having a tough run, dropping 15 places to 17. Sinis Kiname has made a remarkable surge, climbing 12 places to secure 5th position. Botser Pro 3 is also making progress, overtaking 6 cars to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced 4 positions, now sitting in 15th. The gaps are closing, and the dynamics are changing fast. Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced to 5th place. Zikapal has climbed to 6th. Shu Demap is now in 7th. The battle for position continues to heat up. Za's Hackert Woe 1006 Surge continues, now leading the race in first place. Zenisi Kiname advances to 17th position, climbing over 3 cars. Bot Orange Funk and Salt Shaker 26 are nose to tail, battling fiercely for the lead. Bot Tengadaki TTV has surged to the front, claiming the lead. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster advances 1 spot into 4th. Still early, but looks like an interesting shuffle at the top. David McNuckness advances 1 position into 8th place. Bot Rondon 69 rises into 9th place. Bot Silhouette climbs into 10th place. Bot Tangoduki TTV is leading the race in a Lotus 49, which is known for its agility and classic design. Their fastest lap is 56.275 seconds, keeping a solid pace. No sign of trouble so far, looks like they're steering smoothly at the top. Bot Brando Buster has surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Bot Tangadu Davy is sticking close behind in 2nd place and is engaging in a tight battle with Bot Brando Buster. Bot Cobber is closing fast on Bot Kolmetwi, shrinking the gap by 3.4 seconds. Bot Tangodaki DTV has taken the lead, pulling ahead comfortably. Wayne the Train advances to 2nd place, closing the gap slightly. Bot Botka Morning is gaining on Bot Clevis 3, reducing the distance by 5 seconds but still behind. The race dynamic is shifting as the top contenders jostle for position. Red Panda Minity 4 climbs to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Zicapala overtakes another competitor to claim 4th position. Kalmetwi advances to 12th spot, gaining ground, but still a bit behind the pack. Wayne the Train is driving a 1967 Lotus 49, now in 2nd place. He's been close in lap times with the leader, just slightly slower than Tangadaki TTV. Looks like he's holding steady and trying to keep pace. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross advances 1 place to sit in 15th position. Plebis 3 also moves up 1 spot, now in 16th. No changes ahead or behind at the moment. Wow! But Tangadaki TTV took the win. Looks like they were in a class of their own. Well deserved. Wow, looks like bot Tangadaki TTV has snagged the win. Congrats! You must be feeling like a racing legend right now. As for everyone else, don't worry. You've still got a shot at claiming a shiny new car. Keep those engines ready and ears open. More chances are coming. Hey, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could jump in. We've got some wild AI cars racing, and it's just as chaotic as ever. Stick around and enjoy the show. If I had to pick one of these cars to take the checkered flag at Horsma Raceway Club, I think I might go with the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. It's got that raw American muscle vibe plus the handling potential to dance around those curves. Plus, let's be honest, it's probably a bit more spirited on the track than a lot of its European counterparts. Don't underestimate the power of that classic muscle car attitude in a race like this, especially against a bunch of vintage charmers. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. If you miss it, you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't come crying when your dream ride ends up in 8th place. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between vintage beauties. We've got Bot King Chu 22, behind the wheel of a 1972 Maserati Marochdata. Fast, sleek, and a little bit cheeky with its mid-engine layout. Then there's Bot Calicombunny in a 1953 Maserati, a 6GC S53, which is more of a classic race car with that timeless charm, and maybe a touch less horsepower, but more nostalgia. Honestly, it might come down to which car handles better on Horsma Raceway Club's twists and turns. The Marek could have an edge with more modern engineering. But don't count out the vintage charm of the 1953 model. My gut says the 1972 Marek might just squeak out a win. But don't be surprised if the older Maserati pulls off a surprise upset thanks to that historic racing spirit. Stay tuned, this one's gonna be interesting. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Club, and leading the pack is Bot Euro Special, in a vintage 1954 Mercedes-Benz. Don't blink, or you'll miss the classic charm in action. Starting grid has Bot Euro Special leading, followed by Bot Zusterkat in second, and Bot the Betty White Show in third. Looks like a clean start for the top three. The Betty White Show is gaining ground and has just overtaken a competitor to move into second place. Turbo Benzina and Zusterkat continue their close duel for third position, no clear leader emerging yet. Ashen Arditon is climbing the field, now in 7th place after gaining one spot. Bot King Chu 22 is making an aggressive push, climbing 3 positions to reach 23rd place. Turbo Benzina has advanced 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Bot the Betty White Show and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail for runner-up spot, swapping places occasionally. Bot Dijmagishat is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Puffle Pizza has advanced to 9th position. Bot Mafia Mavi moves up to 10th, keeping it tight at the back. Bot Calicon Bunny is charging through the pack, overtaking 3 cars to move into 21st place. Turbo Benzina has gained 1 spot, now holding the lead at the very top. The battle for first place is intense, with Bot Tierra Special and Turbo Benzina closely contesting it, neck and neck. Wanabakido advances to 6th place, closing in on the leaders. Puffle Pizza crests into 8th position, inching closer to the top 10. Mafia Lady climbs up to 9th, making a bit of noise in the mid-pack. Bot and Flash continues to surge forward, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Botja Nagichet is narrowing the gap on Bot the Betty White Show, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds and setting up an interesting duel for 3rd place. The fight between Botja Makikat and Bot the Betty White Show remains intense, with both cars trading positions and maintaining close proximity. Bot Jimeki Shad has advanced 2 positions to claim 2nd place. Bot Wanabakido is closing the distance to Bot the Betty White Show, cutting about a little over 1.5 seconds off the gap. Bot Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Edenflash advances 1 spot to reach 14th place. Steve Jumper also gains 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Grand Pejurf and Bot Hinfatig are locked in a close fight for 17th and 18th place, pushing each other hard. Wanabakido is cutting down the distance to Betty White by nearly 2 seconds, so we might see an overtake soon. Adenflash has gained 2 places and now sits in 12th place, joining Betsmar in a tight duel for that position. Bot Adenflash charges past 3 cars and lands in 9th position. Bot Wanabakido advances 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Mafia Navi creeps forward 1 position into 7th. The race is heating up with some standard quick maneuvers. The battle for 4th is heating up with the Betty White Show and Wanabakido exchanging positions rapidly. Cap Holster is making a solid move, climbing into 7th place now. Asheneriton is also advancing, claiming 10th place and closing in on the pack. Puffle Pizza has gained 1 place, now sitting in 5th position. Bot Mafia Mavi also advances 1 spot, moving into 7th. Bot Edenflash is closing the gap on Bot Cap Holster by 2 seconds, showing some aggressive pacing. The Betty White Show is advancing to 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Mafia Mavi also moves up to 6th, matching the same game. Cap Holster and Puffle Pizza are locked in a close duel for 7th, with little separation between them. Bot Adenflash advances to 8th position. Bot Ashanriton is shrinking the distance to Bot Cap Holster by 1/3 seconds. Bot King Chu 22 climbs to 20th place. Bot Mafia Mavi just overtook a car and is now in 5th place. Bot Edenflash has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Puffle Pizza and Bot Edenflash are neck and neck in the fight for 6th, with side-by-side racing. Bot Adam Flash has overtaken Bot Mafiamavi to secure 5th place. Bot Jin Un Prime advances 2 positions, now holding 9th. The battle for 5th is intensifying with Bot Mafiamavi trying to fight back. Bot Adamflash and Bot Wannabikido are locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Bot GM Prime is closing the gap on Bot The Betty White Show by 2.4 seconds, looking to make a move. Bro Descend Cool advances 1 position to 10, climbing up the ranks smoothly. Bot Adamflash has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Wannabikido and Bot Adamflash are staying neck and neck for that 4th spot. Bot The Betty White Show is closing in on Puffle Pizza, cutting the gap by just over a second. Bot The Betty White Show and Puffle Pizza are battling closely for 7th place. Well, Turbo Benzina, looks like you cornered the victory again. Nicely done. Wow, Turbo Benzina really showed us how it's done today. Congratulations on the win and the fastest lap. You're the reigning champion of this race for sure. And hey, since you've earned the fastest lap, you get to claim that beautiful 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA Classic choice. But then again, you deserve it for your stellar performance. Who's next to step up and claim a ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the bends and tight corners really test a car's ability to grip the road and stay swift through the twists. Of course, a good balance of speed would help during the straights, but if the car can't handle the corners smoothly, the time lost there can't be made up easily. So for Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, it's all about sharp steering response and stability at high speeds. Wow, what a vintage showdown we have here. On one side, we have Brot Cool with a classic Ferrari 312 BB from 1971. That car is a real beauty, no doubt about it, but age and technology don't always go hand in hand in racing. On the other side, Samantha Pilo is behind a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. It might be slightly newer, but we're talking about cars from a pretty similar era. Considering the car's characteristics, the Ferrari was definitely built for speed and handling on tight circuits, so Cool might have the edge in pure performance. Still, you can never count out the agility and balance of another iconic classic. With all that in mind, I'm leaning towards Cool's Ferrari, mainly because that's the kind of beast that could still give modern cars a run for their money with the right driver. But hey, in this AI race anything can happen. There's always that surprise overtake from the underdog. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Stepping out from the pole position, we have Steve Jumper in a classic 1972 Lola T280. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the modern chaos. Steve Jumper has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Turbo Benzina is chasing closely in second place, just tenths behind. Zenis Kiname is currently in third, trying to keep the pace with the top two. The pack is staying tight so far. Bot Kingrit is making a strong push, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Down to Quest is also advancing fast, moving up to 17th place with 4 drivers overtaken. Senisa Kiname is dropping back significantly, falling 20 positions to 23rd Dewey. Bot Down to Quest making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hypno Killer also climbing fast, now in 19th place with 3 more positions gained. Bot H2AVA improvements continue, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Zolteker26 and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Zoltchaker Wu26 is holding a slight edge entering the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 21st position, and looking to make some more progress. Lodge Hackett for 6 and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot, H2 Hove, and Salt Shaker 2006 are also battling hard for 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot ER Special and Bot TPPPA are trading paint for 16th place. Siniskinama is chipping away at Bot Your Instinct, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Zaltschakert 1006 is climbing to 6th place. No one can stop that momentum. Bot Ash 2 Hova has gained a position, now sitting in 7th, inching closer to the pack. Bot GM Prime is driving a 1973 ARC AMF-16, a vintage ultralight with a history of agility. Currently in 19th place, they seem to be battling through the pack, but haven't made significant moves yet. Their lap times might tell more, but for now they're staying in the midfield shuffle. Bot Kingrod is driving a Nissan R3802 from 1967, a classic vintage ultralight. Currently in 8th place, it's maintaining position but will need to pick up the pace if it wants to challenge the leaders soon. Rota Singh Pool is in 9th place, driving a Ferrari 312 FBB from 1971. The car is known for its balance and classic design, but right now they're just hanging around and not making any moves. It looks like the race isn't favoring them so far. Samantha Pilo just gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Down to Quest also moves ahead by 1 spot into the 13th position. Bot Skakes' Biopri and Bot Lithocarp are locked in a close duel for 14th place, trading tenths but still inching around each other. Zaltschakert Wu 2006 is narrowing the gap to David Magnussen by 1.7 seconds. Bot Skakes' Biopri has advanced 1 position into 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer advances 2 spots into 15th. Wow, Steve Jumper, you really flew past the competition. Congratulations on that win. Congratulations to Steve Jumper for taking the victory and snagging the fastest lap. Well done on beating everyone else. You definitely earned that shiny 1972 Lola T 280. And a big shout out to Brode Sinpool for winning the bet race. Your prize is a gorgeous 1971 Ferrari 312 FBB. Looks like some pretty sweet rides are up for grabs today. Keep racing hard, folks, and maybe you'll be the next to claim a classic car. Alright folks, did you know that the 20,000 Pagani Zonda F is basically a jewel on wheels? It features a naturally aspirated V12 engine from Mercedes-AMG, making around 602 horsepower. That means this car can go from 0 to 60 in just around 3.5 seconds. Pretty quick, right? And it's so exclusive that only a few dozen were made. So if you happen to spot one on the street, you're basically looking at a piece of art that also happens to be a speed demon. Not your average Sunday drive, I suppose. Alright everyone, grab your keyboards because the clock is almost up. If you haven't picked your flashy race machine yet, now's the time to do it. Don't let your dream car slip away just because you hesitated. May the fastest AI win, and maybe you'll get lucky with your choice. Hurry up before it's too late. Well, given the cars and the drivers, it's like a battle of raw speed versus agility. Puffle Pizza's driving that 27. SC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is no joke when it comes to straight line speed. It's basically a missile on wheels. On the other hand, David Magnussen, in the Donkervoort D8 GTO, is probably going to excel in tight corners and tricky sections, thanks to its lightweight and nimbleness. If this race was about pure acceleration and top speed, I'd say Puffle Pizza's SSK has maybe an edge. But if the track has tighter turns and more technical sections, David's skillful driving and his car's handling could give him an advantage. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the SSC just because it's a powerhouse that could overshadow the Donkervoort on a long straight. But in races, surprises happen. So I wouldn't count out David just yet. We'll see how well those cars handle this Virginia International Patriot course today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Virginia International Patriot Track, and our queen Samantha Pilo is starting in pole position, zooming in her classic 2002 Ferrari Enzo. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI cars will outshine her. Oha! Buckle up. Samantha Pilo has launched into the lead as expected, followed closely by Puffle Pizza in second place. David Magnussen is holding steady in third. No major moves yet, but things look lively at the front. David Magnussen is steering a 2018 Donkervor D8 GTO. Looks like he's staying in fourth position after a decent start, but no sign of an actual challenge yet. Turbo Benzina advances to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Road to Sign Cool and Senis Kaname are nose to tail for sixth position, neither giving an inch. Turbo Benzina's Brabham BT62 is a beast with a lightweight carbon fiber chassis and a V8 engine. They're currently holding second place, trying to chase down Samantha, who's in the lead. Looks like a solid effort so far. Road to St. Cool is running an Aston Martin Vantage MR, known for its balanced handling and luxury touches. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making much noise so far. Senis Kiname is in 8th place driving an Aston Martin Vantage AMR. The car is known for its balanced performance and aggressive styling, but it hasn't shown much fight so far. Looks like they're holding steady without pushing the limits. Brosigned Cool advances one spot, now in 7th place. Denise Kinama is closely behind, also fighting for 7th with Brosigned Cool. The gap remains narrow as they race through the next turn. No overtakes yet, but expect sparks soon. Puffle Pizza is driving a 27.7 SSS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, a car known for its incredible speed in straight lines. Currently sitting in 3rd place, their pace suggests they are holding steady, but might struggle on tighter corners. Samantha is showing dominance with the fastest lap, probably extending her lead if she keeps this pace. The track's fast straights favor the super lightweight and high horsepower cars like the RSC Ultimate Aero and Apollo Emozioni, but tight turns might level the playing field for the more balanced setups. Puffle Pizza is driving a 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo and currently holds the 3rd place. Their fastest lap is around 51.436 seconds, which shows solid pace given the competition. Looks like they're holding steady but no major moves yet. Road to St. Cool is racing an Aston Martin Vantage AMR from 2018, a car known for its balance of luxury and sportiness. Currently in 8th place, they seem to be holding steady but have some ground to make up on those ahead. Turbo Benzina is running a 2019 Brabham BT62, which is known for its aggressive aerodynamics and high downforce. It sits in 2nd place, but is over a second behind Samantha Pilo, The race looks like it's going smoothly so far, with Turbo Benzina holding steady and trying to close the gap. Puffle Pizza is driving a 27 SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, known for its extreme top speed and straight-line dominance. Currently holding third place, they seem to be maintaining decent pace, but haven't pulled away from the pack. Samantha Pilo is leading in her 2002 Ferrari Enzo, showing strong pace with the fastest lap. She seems to be comfortably ahead but will need to keep it consistent to hold off the chasing pack. Testy is currently in 4th place, driving a 2018 Donkervoort D8 GTO. The car is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling. It seems to be holding a solid position with a fastest lap of 50.375 seconds, slightly quicker than David Magnussen behind. The race looks like a close battle among the Donkervoorts. Wow! Samantha Pilo really took the crown, huh? Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. I guess the Enzo's going somewhere special now. Puffle Pizza, you're the champ of bets, so enjoy that SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. And Turbo Benzina, for all those daring moves and overtakes, the Brabham BT62 is yours. Great job, everyone. Looks like the cars are finding their new homes while the race was just getting heated. Well, here's a fun fact for you speaking of NASCAR from 1970. Back then, these cars looked like street cars, but were actually pretty much race cars in disguise. They had big V8 engines that roared louder than your typical city street, and believe it or not, some models even used parts that could be bought off the shelf. Imagine trying to blend in at a drive-thru in one of those. It's like the true origin of muscle cars on steroids. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision before we start the chaos on the track. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite goes flying off the course. Alright, we've got Senis Kinemi in a classic 1972 Ford Torino, and Botbase Nazartu in a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Both are vintage beauties, but also, let's be honest, pretty hefty cars. The Ford Torino has that raw muscle car vibe, perfect for throwing around Dustbite Speedway. The Monte Carlo is like the smooth operator. Might handle the turns a bit more gracefully, but could struggle with acceleration on this track. In my eyes, it's a close call, but I'd say Sinise Kinnem's Torino might have a slight edge when it comes to straight-line speed and power. Still, don't count out that Monte Carlo. It might surprise us all with its handling finesse. My bet is on the Ford, but this race could turn into a real fun chaos. So stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at Dustbite Speedway. Leading the pack is Samantha Pilo in her shiny 1971 Ford Torino. Let's see if she can keep that pole position, or if these AI racers have other plans. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Samantha Pilo has shot out to the front from the start, holding the lead. Behind her, Bot Story Forge is keeping a close eye, clearly in second place. Aussie True 2002 is not far behind, settling into third place early on. The race is already showing some interesting positioning. Bot and Body Nodes is climbing fast, taking 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Captain Canadian is making progress, moving up 4 spots to 15th place. Bot Base Nizartvu is also on the push, climbing 4 places to 21st. Bot Story Forge has overtaken Bot Aussie 22 to claim the lead. Bot Aussie 102 is pushing hard to regain the position, closing the gap. The battle for first place is intensifying, with both bots trading speed and position. No clear dominance yet. Bot and Body Notes is slicing through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Story Forge is dropping back, down to 8th place after losing several positions. Bot Basen's Artwood is on the rise, climbing 7 spots to 19th place with some aggressive moves. Orange Funk is slicing through the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Aetherplasm is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 9th. Nexa Romaval and Aetherplasm are nose to tail, battling for position 9. This race just got more interesting. Orange Funk is making a strong push, climbing from around 16th place to 12 in just a few corners. Global Sid is also advancing, moving from 26th to 21st, showing some solid momentum. Nexa Romaval and Aetherplasm are locked in a close duel for 9th place, trading positions occasionally as they battle through this section. Wayne Ibretsky is making a strong run, climbing from the back all the way to 7th place, overtaking 18 cars along the way. Hikori Hamzang appears to be having a rough time, dropping back 7 spots to 30th position. Lukaiju is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to slot into 2nd position. Ozzy 2 is making a move, climbing up to 2nd place. Elitsatona 1095 is gaining ground, now 7th. Story Forge is also on the rise, taking 8th position. Bot JD Anburn and Bot Aetherplasm are showing some serious wheel-to-wheel action for the 10th place. Bot Architect is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to sit 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Architect and Bot Hymise are locked in a close duel for the 13th spot. Bot Nexa Romavel is inching closer to Bot Story Forge, shaving off 1/42. They're battling hard for 8th place with little room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Nexa Romavel are locked in a fierce fight for 9th, both pushing their limits. Aetherplasm just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Hymas also made a move up to 13th, keeps the podium goal within reach. Leon and Architect are wheel-to-wheel for 14th. Looks like they're turning it into a battle of patience. Bot Elicitona 1095 is inching closer to Bot Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and testing the limits of AI patience. Bot JD Anburn has climbed 1 place into the top 10, now sitting in 10th position. Meanwhile, Bot JD Anburn and Bot Aetherplasm are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with no clear leader yet. Captain Trippy is making a strong push, climbing 4 positions to reach 14. Trendalive is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 15. Tyler is gaining ground as well, passing 4 competitors to move into 16. The mid-pack is definitely lively today. Orange Funk and Aetherplasm are racing closely for 9th place, toe-to-toe. Captain Trippy and Architect are locked in a tight fight for 13th. Grand Alive is gaining on Captain Trippy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Samantha Pilo on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow. Congratulations to Samantha Pilo for taking the win. That was a fantastic race and she definitely earned it. And not only did she pull off the victory, but she also snagged the fastest lap. She's now the proud owner of a classic 1971 Ford Torino. Nice job! And let's not forget Sinise Kineme, who won the bet race. You've earned yourself a shiny new 1972 Ford Torino Dachi. Looks like all that betting paid off. Hope you enjoy cruising around in style. Great racing, everyone. I can't wait to see what's next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since the Streets of Willow is a tight technical course. You want your car to be nimble enough to duck through those sharp corners and swerve around obstacles without losing too much speed. Power is nice, but if you can't keep control and carry the momentum through those twisty sections, you're just going to end up in the gravel. If I had to pick, I'd say a balanced setup with excellent grip and precise steering would give you the edge over raw horsepower that might just send you flying off the track. So it's all about finesse and keeping it smooth. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your choice. The clock's ticking, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on your chance to pick the ultimate racing machine. You know how it is, last minute nerves and all that. So get clicking before the countdown ends. Alright, we've got bought a windstorm in a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 and Turbo Benzina in a 1992 Peugeot 905. Now, considering the slippery course of Streets of Willow Long, my bet's on Turbo Benzina. The Peugeot 905 is a proven performer with that sleek design and race-bred pedigree, perfect for weaving through those tight corners. Meanwhile, the Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 is a bit of an underdog here, even if it's got some racing history. So, I'd say Turbo Benzina has the edge, but let's see if Bada Windstorm can throw a surprise our way. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright everyone. The race is on at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Long Track. And leading the pack is Botapex Milkbag in a classic 1988 Toyota A8T. Apparently, even AI knows vintage means victory. Let's see if that old school charm can hold the top spot. Bot Era Special takes the lead right from the start. Bot Apex Milkbag is holding strong in second place. Bot Achtuhova is close behind in third, trying to find an opening. Bot the Dreamkeeper advances one position, now in third place. David Magnussen climbs 2 spots, moving into fourth. There is a close duel between Bot H2Hova and David Magnussen for fourth place. The battle continues to tighten up. Magnussen is dropping back to 12th position. Looks like he's struggling with the pace. Bot H2Hova is climbing up to 4th place, making some moves. Solj Hackert with 1006 is also advancing 1 spot, now in 5th. No major overtakes happening at the front yet. Roger Bear 302 is closing in on Girl of Diamond, now just 5 seconds behind. Technostia surged through 5 cars, claiming the 15th spot. Shotskis has overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in the 20th position. Bot EM Chubby Panda is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO, a classic supercar known for its aggressive styling and turbocharged V8 performance. Currently in 20th place, they are racing in Group D and to be struggling to move forward. The race pace indicates sluggish performance compared to others in their class. Bot Adnan Flash is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 in Group A. They're currently in 17th place, with no recorded fastest lap, suggesting they're struggling to find pace, or maybe just settling in. Siniskinama is bearing down on Bot Wauk CB, closing the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Cristal 33 just overtook 1 car to climb into the 16th position. David Magnussen is chipping away at EM Hubby Panda, narrowing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Bot Shotskis is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7, known for its lightweight and agile handling. They are currently in 21st place, staying consistent but not making any major moves yet. Bot's well-placed V has overtaken Bot Shotskis and is now in 21st place. Bot Shotskis is trying to regain that position, but looks like Maya is holding her ground. The battle for 21st continues as they stay close on the track. Bot Cristal 33 has advanced to 15th position. David Magnussen is narrowing the gap to Bot EM Chubby Panda, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Bot Cristal 33 is in a group of Ford Escort RS Cosworth, starting from 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7.819 seconds. The race for them looks tight, but not too shabby considering the chaos around. Bot ER Special is comfortably leading with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace, and probably the race under control. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow. Bot Ear Special really outdid themselves today. Winning the race, snatching the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone else in sight? That's what I call domination. Clearly, this car is the unicorn of the grid. Congrats to them. As for the drivers who can claim a car, it looks like the top contenders are standing ready. If you're feeling lucky or just want to keep the chaos going, now's your chance to claim one of these beauties. Who's ready to step up and give Bot a run for their money? Sure thing. Fun fact about Anderstorp is that it's actually a pretty old racing circuit, built back in the 1960s. It's one of those tracks that combines long straightaways and tricky turns, making it a real test for the cars and drivers alike. It's also famous for hosting the Swedish Grand Prix during the 70s, which was a big deal back then. So, in the middle of these AI races, I like to think the track has a little bit of vintage racing charm hidden in its curves. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking, and your chance to choose the super vehicle of your dreams or, just the fastest one available. Don't blink or you'll miss out on seeing some wild AI racing action. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between two 90s racing beasts on the Anderstorp track. We've got Magico Blake in a Lola T 9500. That car is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty circuits. On the other hand, a better bloke is piloting a Reynard 95i, which is also a serious competitor with quite the reputation for balance and speed. Honestly, it's a tough call because both cars are well matched in their era. But if I had to pick, I'd give a slight edge to Marja Koblik's Lola, because of its proven performance on similar circuits. Still, don't count out a better bloke. This race could come down to precision and possibly a sneaky overtake at the right moment. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicked off at Anderstorp with the IndyCar's 1995 class. Leading the pack is Bot Unknown Tactiz in a 1995 Penske PC23, starting from the very front. Looks like they've got some serious vintage speed, so let's see if they can hold that lead or if the others are planning a comeback. Starting off, we have Unknown Tactiz leading the pack in first place. Bunnies of Doom is holding a solid second position. Wolf of Echo rounds out the top three in third place. The pack is close behind, so expect some early shuffles. David Magnussen and Senni Skiname are locked in a tight battle for fourth place. Bot Hikorian Sam has gained one position, now holding the 12th spot. Turbo Dinsina Azu moves up one place, now in 13. Bot Wrestling 567 is driving a Lola T 9500 and is currently in 10th place. Their race seems stable, but a bit behind the leaders, likely waiting for an overtake window. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are quite evenly matched, so the track at Anderstorp might be acting as a neutral ground. Overtakes are mostly about driver skill rather than car advantage here, which keeps the standings surprisingly close. Samantha Pilo's holding on to her position, but Puffle Pizza is right behind, waiting for a mistake. Turbo Benzina is inching closer to Samantha for their own scrap in about 3 or 4 car lengths. Puffle Pizza and Samantha Pilo continue their close duel, the gap staying tight. Bot Wrestling 567 is driving a Lola T9500, currently in 10th place. They're just behind the leaders and could be moving up if they find the right overtake. Their race seems steady so far. Bot Beta Bloke is currently in 7th place, driving a Reynard 95 i1. The car is holding steady but is struggling to move forward, likely missing some overtaking opportunities. Their race seems relatively quiet so far, with no major gains or losses. Unknown Tactics is clearly setting the pace at the front. If he keeps this up, he's probably going to stay there until the checkered flag. Bot Hickory Hamzam is running a Lola T9500, which is a reliable but slightly slower car in this field. They're currently in 14th place, struggling a bit with pace as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Bot Fishing is currently in 9th place driving a Reynard 95i. Fastest lap is 123.614. The race looks steady, not much drama so far. Bot Marja Koblech is currently in 7th place, driving a Lola T9500 His fastest lap is just under 123.7. The race seems steady for him so far, avoiding major drama and holding his position. Bot Fishing is trailing slightly behind in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds and 614 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but not making significant moves forward. Bot A Better Bloke is in a Reynard 95 on, currently 7th. Their lap time is just behind the leader, and slightly faster than some rivals ahead. Looks like they're holding steady, not pushing for overtakes but staying consistent. Bot Unknown Tactics is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in a different league today. Bot Marja Koblech is driving a Lola T9500. He's currently in 7th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. Looks steady but no fireworks yet. Hey neighbor, so glad you finally decided to rejoin us. We've missed you causing chaos in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action. These cars are about to make some serious laps without any coffee breaks. Welcome back. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Bot Unknown Tactics for taking home the victory. Clearly, they've got some secret AI tricks up their sleeve. And a big shout out to all the drivers who are in the running to claim a car. If you want to be the lucky one, make sure you stay sharp and keep those engines raving. Who knows? Maybe the next race will be yours. Oh, glad you asked. The Detroit Street Circuit is actually a temporary street race course, which means the track is set up right on the city streets rather than a traditional raceway. That's right. It transforms downtown Detroit into a giant racing playground for a few days each year. Imagine weaving through city blocks, dodging potholes and maybe even the odd tourist. Talk about an urban adventure. Plus, since it's street circuits, The walls are way closer than in those big fancy racetracks, so drivers have to stay sharp, or they'll get a city-style close-up with the barriers. Nothing like racing right next to the skyscrapers to add a bit of extra excitement. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't let your last chance slip away like that forgotten snack in the back of the fridge. Choose your champion before the countdown hits 0, and we'll see which AI-powered speedster takes the checkered flag. Alright, folks, this is a classic matchup. On one side, we have Puffle Pizza zooming in a 1999 Toyota GT 1TS020. That car is a beast with its racing pedigree and legendary speed. On the other side, Samantha Pilo is piloting a 2010 Cadillac Northstar LMP, which is no slouch either, but more of a luxury performance hybrid. Given the track at Detroit Street Circuit and the cars involved, I have a sneaky feeling that Puffle Pizza might just edge out because of that pure racing DNA. But hey, don't count Samantha out. The Cadillac might surprise us if it handles the curves just right. So, my bet? I'd say Puffle Pizza's Toyota has the edge in raw speed, making them the favorite to cross the finish line first. But this is racing. Anything could happen when AI cars throw their hat in the ring. Alright folks, we're kicking things off here at Detroit Street Circuit with the LMP 900 class. Leading the pack is Bot Famaka in a classic 2009 Audi R15 TDI. Looks like they've got the early lead, but you know how these races go. Plenty of time for chaos and surprises. Famaka takes an early lead from the start, showing some clean traction. Puffle Pizza holds on to second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Samantha Pilo is currently in third, hanging tight, but already falling a bit behind the front runners. Bot Basketten TV has moved up to 5th place. Bot Przerogameresa advances to 9th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Bot Przerogameresa and Turbo Benzina, both jockeying for position right now. Puffle Pizza is driving a 1999 Toyota GT 1T S020. It's holding second place and appears to be comfortably maintaining position, without much drama so far. Bot Daryrock Official is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. They are currently in the 10th place, holding steady just behind the LMP 900s. Looks like a quiet race so far, maybe saving some fuel for a push later. Bot Basketten V is making a move up to 4th place, now just behind Naibe. The fight for power heats up as they go wheel to wheel through the latest turn. David Magnussen is driving a 2001 Cadillac North Star LMP. He's currently in 8th place, hanging around the edges of the top group. The odds are he's probably hoping for some overtaking opportunities ahead. Puffle Pizza is cloaked in a 1999 Toyota GT 1T S020, a classic endurance contender. They're currently in 2nd place, holding steady at a fast pace. Seems like a calm yet determined drive so far. Bot Famaka is leading comfortably in the LMP 900 class, with an Audi R15 TDI from 2009. Seems like they've been maintaining a steady pace, their fastest lap setting the benchmark. The race looks pretty smooth for now. Puffle Pizza is driving a 1999 Toyota GT 1TS020 that dominated endurance races back in its day. Race seems to be steady, with no major issues, just holding the 2nd place behind Bot Famaka. Bot Lord Zekrisby is running a 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3. They're currently in 16th place, which suggests they're battling to improve their position or defending against overtakes. No major drama so far. Hey! Zeniski Names Audi R15 TDI is currently in 5th place. The car has a fastest lap of 1 minute 56 seconds and 33 milliseconds, indicating solid pace. The race seems steady for them so far. Puffle Pizza is driving a 1999 Toyota GT 1TS020, which is holding strong in 2nd place with a close gap to the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:56.9 0.43, just behind the leader's best time. The race looks tight at the front with both cars demonstrating solid pace. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is driving a 2011 Zytek Z11 SN. They're currently in the 16th position, just ahead of other LMP3 contenders, but staying consistent, with a lap time of 1 minute 59 seconds. The race looks steady but not challenging for the lead. Bot Przerogamesach is currently in 9th place with a Zytek Z11 SN from 2011. They are running at a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.521 seconds. The race for them is steady, but not as quick as the front runners. Wow, Bot Famaka really took the checkered flag. Great job. Looks like all those upgrades paid off. Wow, Bot Famaka took the win. Nice job out there, Racing Ghost. You really know how to make those machines sing. And congrats to David Magnussen and Puffle Pizza. David, with that fastest lap, you've earned yourself a 21 Cadillac North Star LMP. That's quite the vintage speedster. Puffle Pizza, you won the bet race, so you get a slick 1999 Toyota GT 1TS 020. I hope you're ready to take those cars for a spin. Just try not to wreck them on your first turn, okay? Did you know that the 2014 McLaren 650s GT3 was built to dominate the racetrack with a twin-turbo V8 engine that roars like a beast and produces over 500 horsepower? It's basically a race car that thought it could do yoga on the track because it also has ultra-lightweight materials, making it feel like it's floating just above the asphalt. This car is proof that McLaren knows how to mix speed, agility, and a little bit of sass into one sleek package. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss your chance to see which metal beast will dominate the race today. Hurry up and make your pick before the lights go out and the engines roar to life. Alright, so we've got David Magnussen in a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT3. R and Brodsenkool in a 2012 Audi R8LM. Audi R8LMS, ultra racing on the tight, twisty streets of Monaco. Now, the Corvette is a powerhouse with lots of modern tech, but Monaco's narrow roads favor agility and finesse, which might give the Audi a bit of an edge. Still, the Corvette's raw power could possibly overpower some sharp corners, if David gets it right. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd say the Corvette might have a slight advantage thanks to its recent design and stronger performance stats. But don't count out the Audi just yet. It's lighter and agile, perfect for Monaco. Let's see how this plays out, but I'm leaning toward the Corvette sneaking ahead in the final laps. Alright folks, looks like Bot Catgirl TM is kicking things off from pole position in that 2014 McLaren 650 GT3. Guess they're feeling confident at Monaco's twisty streets. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up faster than a racetrack magician. Bot Catgirl TM has shot right to the front, leading the pack. David Magnussen is holding second place, staying close behind. Brodsenkool is in third, trying to keep up, but already a few car lengths behind. The dash is on. Brodsenkool advances to second place. Turbo Benzina climbs to fourth. Bot Tangoduki TTV moves up to eighth. No changes at the front yet. Race stays lively. Samantha Pilo has gained one position, now sitting in fifth place. Denise Kiname and Samantha Pilo are neck and neck for fifth. Expect some bumper drama soon. Bot Tidy 61 has moved up one spot, now in 10th place, keeping pace but still chasing the pack. Denise Kiname now leads the race, having overtaken 5 cars in quick succession. Bot Catgirl TM and Denise Kiname are neck and neck in a fierce battle for the top spot. Bot Rosagod Gaming advances one position to place 11th on the grid. Bot Betsmar is making a strong push, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 7 cars in a row. Bot Vangalasvet isn't far behind, moving up 4 positions to 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Rosa Gulgaming is on the hunt, closing the gap to Bot Vargalasvet by nearly 6 seconds. Turbo Benzina makes another move up to 3rd place. Puffelpizza is gaining on David Magnussen, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Bot Galuokachu advances to 12th position. David Magnussen is advancing to 3rd place, climbing 1 position. Puffelpizza is narrowing the gap to Turbo Benzina by 1.2 seconds, closing in steadily. The GT3 cars are clearly dominating the front, showing their superior speed and handling on Monaco's tight circuit. WTC cars are stuck further back, likely struggling with agility and power in this environment. Turbo Benzina is under pressure from David Magnussen, narrowing the gap by over a second. Puffelpizza is gaining on David as well, trimming the distance by 1.6 seconds. The top 3 are tightening up nicely. Bot tied to 61 is running a 2008 Volvo S60 in the WTC class at it. They're currently in 8th place, holding their position fairly steadily without major incidents so far. Samantha Pilo is stuck behind 2 Callaway Corvette C7 GT3Rs, including David Magnussen. She's currently in 7th place and has a suspiciously slow lap time, so it looks like she might be having some trouble keeping the pace. Samantha Pilo is rapidly closing the gap on Puffelpizza, cutting it down by 6 seconds. Broadsintool has just overtaken 1 car and moved into the lead. David Magnussen is currently in 4th place, a bit behind Brotinchpool, who is in 2nd. The gap isn't huge, but David needs to find some speed or an overtaking move soon. Brotinchpool might be able to hold the position if he keeps a clean line. Siniskiname is in a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 sprint with a top lap time of just over 1 minute 43 seconds. They are currently in 7th place, inching closer to the leaders, but still looking for that next move to secure a higher position. Wow, Bot Catgirl TM just won the race. Guess all that training paid off. Well done. Wow, Bobcat Girl TM took the checkered flag. Nice job. Looks like they've really shown everyone who's boss today. Congratulations on the victory. You've definitely earned those virtual bragging rights now. And kudos to our speedster, Samantha Pilo. Fastest lap means you're the queen of quickness today. You can claim that sleek 2016 Callaway Corvette C7G 3R. Maybe you can start practicing for the real race someday. Broton's cool with the most overtakes. You're officially the master of maneuvers. That 2012 Audi R8 LM S Ultra is yours. Excellent work making all those moves and keeping everyone on their toes. Great effort from everyone today, folks. This virtual race has been more exciting than my last attempt at cooking dinner. Stay tuned, more races coming up. The Formula 5000 class, a real blast from the past and a playground for straight-line speed. Fun fact is these cars were known for their V8 engines borrowed right out of muscle cars, making them sound like thunder on wheels. They were also quite affordable compared to other racing legends, which meant a lot of talented but budget-conscious drivers could jump in. It's like if your driveway had a race car attached to it, just with more horsepower and less daily driver. So, next time you hear that roar, remember it's basically a muscle car with racing ambitions. Hey everyone, time is ticking away faster than a race car on the straightaway. Make your final choices before the countdown hits 0, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery at this point, it's like trying to pick a favorite in a game of pin the tail on the donkey. The Lola T190 is a classic, but without any info on their skills, I'd say it's anyone's race. We might as well toss a coin or just cheer for the car that looks coolest. Let's see which of these enigmatic drivers can make their way around Alastara GP better than the other, and keep us guessing. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Alistaro GP with Bot Gamer Boss 72 in the lead, driving a classic 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Who needs modern tech when you've got vintage thrill, right? Let's see if they can hold that pole position, or if the AI has other plans. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has jumped into the lead right at the start. Bot Tangodaki TTV is holding a solid second position, closely followed by Turbo Benzina in third. No surprise. They're all staying tight through the first few turns. Bot Tangodaki TV has just snatched the lead, taking over first place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 is right on its tail, not letting go of the fight for the top spot. Bot Zekopol is making steady progress, climbing to third place. The battle at the front is heating up with those three racing inches apart. Bot Wayne Gretzky advances to fourth place, continuing the climb. Bot JD Anburn moves up 2 spots and is now in 7th position. JD Anburn and Pani 3 are battling closely for 6th place, which keeps the tension high between those two. Bot Rex Nzera is tightly defending the 9th position from Naibi, with both cars staying within a few tenths of each other. Meanwhile, Senis Kiname and Bot Yakiramen are also neck and neck, trading places every corner in their fight for 16th. No significant overtakes yet, but the tension is building in these close battles. Bot JD Anburn is cruising in a 1968 Lola T190 with the 9th starting position. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady without much drama so far. Willow Shrub is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A, which is a bit of a vintage flyer here. They're currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, with no signs of overtakes or struggles so far. The race seems pretty stable for now. Bot Georgi Miracles advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Rex Nerar and Bot Georgi Miracles are nose to tail, fighting for 10th. No one giving up yet. Bot Tangodaki TTV is leading the race with a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 Dartai. They're setting the fastest lap so far at 1:17.874, indicating strong pace. The car looks well balanced and maintaining the top position comfortably. Bot JD Anburn has just advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Georgi Numericals has also moved up, occupying the 9th position. Both bots are climbing steadily. Tangodaki TTV is leading and holding the fastest lap. Looks like he's got everything under control so far. Bot JD Anburn and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail battling hard for 5th place. Naiba is squeezing past another car and moving up to 9th. Bot Georgi Numericals is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. A car known for its stability and mid-range speed. They're currently in 11th place, just ahead of the back markers. Their fastest lap is 1:19.757, indicating they're holding steady but not pushing too hard. The race for them looks like a typical chase from behind with some room to improve. Bot Geoboy Numericals advances one position, now in 8th place. Bot Iganerite is right behind, fighting for the same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nazarer and Nibi are locked in a fierce scrap just outside the top 10, vying for pin and P11. Bot Gyogi Numericals and Bot Egenerite are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place, trading positions occasionally. Bot Rex and Sarah advances one spot to take 10th position, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Yaki Ramen has a slight edge in pace, but Girl of Diamond is right behind, waiting for a mistake. The final lap should decide it. The Formula 5000 cars are quite close in performance, so track layout probably emphasizes driver skill and car setup more than raw speed. The tight competition suggests the track favors precision and managing tire wear. Wow, looks like Bot Tangaducky TTV was the fastest one out there. Nice job winning the race. Wow, what a stunning display of AI racing prowess. Bot Tangaducky TTV, congrats on winning the race. You really showed those other cars who's boss. Now, for the drivers eager to claim a car, don't forget to step up. Your chance to shine is just a claim away. Keep watching, folks, this race just keeps getting more exciting. Sure thing. Did you know that Atlanta Motorsports Park's reverse track is like the roller coaster of racing circuits? It flips everything around, making even the most confident drivers question their life choices. It's a wild ride where your skills are tested in ways you never expected, and mastering it feels like unlocking a secret level in a game. So, buckle up and enjoy the chaos. It's all part of the fun here. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking, so make your choices quick. We don't want our race to turn into a last-minute chaos, do we? Get those selections in before the time runs out, and let's see which car takes the lead. Hey Mirukoluna, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the chaos on the track. Oh wow. An Orica 05 versus an Orica 03 R at Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse. That's like comparing a modern marathon runner to someone still using a fancy vintage bicycle. The 2015 Orica 05 is definitely the newer model and should have some edge with better aerodynamics and tech. Conor Mallity's 2011 Orica 03R might struggle to keep up without those extra horsepower and downforce. Honestly, I'd put my chips on H2 Hova and that shiny Orica 05 to take the win. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen, including a spectacular crash or a surprise underdog finish. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse, and look who's on pole. It's Bot Big Oldnerd in a 2015 Orica 05, cruising in the LMP2 class. This should be interesting, or at least entertaining if nothing else. Big Oldnerd has jumped to the front right after the start. Miro Coluna is holding second place closely behind, with Turbo Benzina sliding into third. No major changes yet, but the small gaps are already forming. Bot Bubute is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Uncle Tobin is making a solid push, also climbing 3 spots to number 15. Bot Kilo Julieta is finding it tough, slipping back 11 places to 18. Naiba and Bot Bubute continue their tight duel for 7th place. Bot Cloudy advances 1 spot, now in 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope gains 2 places and is now in 14th. Naiba advances 1 spot to 7th place. Uncle Tobin climbs 1 position, now in 14th. Kilo Julieta is closing the gap on Silhouette, trimming it down by 2.7 seconds. Kilo Julieta is rapidly closing the gap on Silhouette, decreasing the distance by 7 seconds. Kyroscope has gained 1 position and now claims 14th place. Uncle Tolan and Kyroscope are wheel to wheel, fighting for that 14th spot. Bot Biltiod Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Uncle Toban advances 1 spot, sitting in 14th place. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Uncle Toban are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Bot Uncle Toban is slicing through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Silhouette gains 1 position, now in 16th place. The race pace looks aggressive from Uncle Toban, cutting through traffic efficiently. Silhouette's making steady progress but not causing a stir yet. No new overtakes from other drivers at the moment. Naiba advances to 7th position, cutting through the pack. Bot Bubute climbs to 8th, keeping pace. Bot B's McGee secures 9th, all moving up 1 spot at a time. Turbo Benzina is currently in 2nd place, just behind Bot Big Goldnerd. They are driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura, which is known for its balanced performance and strong acceleration. Looks like they're pushing hard as their fastest lap is slightly faster than the leaders, so they might be closing the gap. Bot H2 Hova is racing an Oreca 2015, Oreca 05. Their fastest lap is 1:13.228. They are currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace, staying close but not threatening the leaders. Naiba advances to 6th place. Bot Kyroscope climbs to 11th place. Bot Bobardo and Bot Kyroscope are exchanging positions, staying closely matched for 11th place. Bot Kyroscope advances to 10th place. Bot Cloudy climbs to 12th place. The battle for 11th is heating up as Bot Cloudy and Bot Filthy Hole Guy are nose to nose, fighting for that spot. Wow! Big congratulations to Bot Big Old Nerd for the win at Atlanta Motorsports Park Reverse. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Wow, big congrats to Bot Big Old Nerd for winning that race. That was some impressive driving. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Turbo Benzina, you really went all out with those overtakes. Seriously, probably overtook everyone on the track. You get the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura, no doubt about it. Well done, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2017 Toyota Camry was one of the best-selling cars in the United States that year? It's like the trusty, reliable friend who always shows up and never lets you down. Perfect for those who want a car that's more about steady performance than taking the crown on the racetrack. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, better hustle or you might end up with the one no one wanted. Time's almost up, so make your choice before the AI decides for you. Let's see what chaos they'll bring to the track today. Alright folks, we've got Bot Aerotech in a Chevrolet SS and Bot Accesses in a Ford Fusion, racing on the Daimler test track. Now, both are solid choices, but the real question is which car will cling to the asphalt better? The Chevrolet SS is known for its hefty build and straight-line speed, so it might have an edge in those quick accelerations. Meanwhile, the Ford Fusion has a reputation for decent handling and balance, which could give it an advantage in tighter turns. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Chevrolet S might pull ahead just because of its raw power and larger muscle car vibe. But don't count out the Fusion. Sometimes a nimble car can surprise you and steal the show in those tricky corners. So, place your bets wisely, and let's see which AI-powered metal beast comes out on top. Alright folks, the race is led at the Daimler test track, and leading the pack is the NASCAR car Miracle Lunar, in that classic 2017 Toyota Camry. He's got pole position, so let's see if he can hold it, or if the bots have something else in mind. Stay tuned! Miracle Luna has taken an early lead, quickly pulling ahead from the starting grid. Following closely, Bot Nyarlathotep 98 is hanging in second place, but not for long with possible moves ahead. Bot Ebony Shadow is in third, trying to keep pace but already showing signs of pressure from behind. Popcorn Slayer is making a move and climbs to 5th place. Rex Nicera advances to 9th position, gaining 1 spot. Come on! Ajax is on a roll, jumping 2 places up to 10th. Bot Erotic is currently in 13th place, driving a Chevrolet SS. Not much happening around them at the moment. Race seems pretty stable for now. Bot Rex Nicera is running a Ford Fusion, currently in 9th place. No overtakes or issues so far, but they're holding steady just behind the top 8. Bot Ebony Shadow is running in 3rd place behind the leaders. They're driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS and their best lap time is listed as peak performance, so no real data there. Looks steady so far, just waiting for an opportunity to move up. Bot Ebony Shadow advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Your Instinct moves up to 7th position, staying in the hunt. Bot Rex Nicera climbs to 8th, keeping the pace steady. Bot Nyarlathot Epni 98 is closing in on the leader now, moving up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Darigos and Bot Exoases are nose-to-nose around 12th place. Seems like they're planning a move. Bot Edsosuyumzi1 is running a Toyota Camry, starting from 11th place. They seem to be holding steady in 10th, not quite making waves but not falling back either. Bot Exoasis is in the 8th position driving a Chevrolet. As their race seems steady so far, but they're right on the edge of breaking into the top 7. Bot Rex Nicera is currently in 8th place, driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. They started in 10th and seem to be holding steady, possibly overtaking a few cars. Their race looks like it's mostly about maintaining position and avoiding drama. Bot Popcorn Slayer is racing a Chevrolet SS, starting in 6th place. They've recently dropped back to 6th now and seem to be struggling with consistency. They haven't moved up or down significantly. Bot Asironi is in the Chevrolet SS, which is known for balanced acceleration and handling. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly making waves yet. No lap times recorded, so likely not pushing hard. Darigos is running a Chevrolet SS, which is known for solid aerodynamics and good cornering. They're currently in the middle of the pack, but their lap time suggests they may be struggling to keep up with the top competitors. The NASCAR cars are solidly competitive here, with all drivers staying close in lap times. The track favors straightforward power and handling, so a balanced setup is key. The leaders have maintained consistent pace, but overtakes are harder given the similar car performance and the track's tight nature. Your instinct is sitting 7th in the race, driving a Chevrolet SS. They've been consistently quick with a lap, near 1 minute 57. Looks like they're holding their position well, not making any wild moves but staying competitive. Congratulations, Miro Coluna. Looks like you took the top spot at Daimler Test Track. Guess the competition better step up their game. Wow. Miro Coluna really took the checkered flag and set that fastest lap like a true legend. Congrats on your win. You've earned yourself a shiny 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR. Well deserved. And hey, everyone else, don't lose hope. There are still cars up for grabs. Keep racing. You might be next to claim a sweet ride. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because with no chicane, it's all about those smooth fast corners and maintaining control at high speed. You want a car that can hug the curves without sliding all over the place because any loss of grip could cost you precious seconds. Top speed matters too, but without tight turns to slow you down. It's more about efficient downforce and agile maneuvering. So, I'd say a well-balanced car that excels in cornering and has a bit of punch and acceleration will be the real winners here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move. The clock's ticking down faster than a race car on a straightaway. Don't leave me hanging here with a boring choice while your winners are just waiting for you to decide. Hurry up and get that selection in before it's too late. Alright. This is quite the classic showdown we have here. On one side we've got Feskies cruising in a 1969 Ferrari 365G TB4 Daytona, which is known for its balance and impressive top speed. On the other, Screw Champs in a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC, famous for its raw power and aggressive grip. Since we're racing on Blackwood GP no chicane, aerodynamics are less of a concern, so raw horsepower and handling will reign supreme. I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge in stability and high-speed cornering, but the Shelby Cobra's pure muscle could make it tough to beat out of the corners if it gets the traction right. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Cobra, but don't hold me to that. These cars are so evenly matched in different ways, it'll come down to who blinks first. Let's see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race is underway at Blackwood GP no chicane, and leading the pack is Turbo Benzina in a classic 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Looks like style and speed are teaming up today. Turbo Benzina has taken the lead right out of the gate. Puffle Pizza is holding strong in second place just behind. Bot Spear Like Hail is staying in third, keeping the pace but seems to be watching the cars ahead. The pack is settling in as we get into the early laps. Bot Diogino Miracles advances to 5th place, overtaking Samantha Pilo in a close fight. Bot Feskies and Bot Screwchamp are locked in a tight duel for 8th position, swapping places multiple times. Bot Ihavixema is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Bot Rosaurus and Bot Spear Like Hail are nose to tail for 3rd place, a tight fight. Samantha Pilo is advancing nicely, moving up 1 spot to sit in 5th. Lifewana just overtook someone to move into 14th place. In the fight for Sweet 16, IFXema is holding off Loopcraft, but it's tight. Kilo Julieta and Maldoxif CF are now nose to nose for 19th spot. No room to breathe. Bot Ihavixema and Bot HP Lootcraft are neck and neck for 16th place. Bot Enobodixel just bumped up 1 spot to 20th position. Meanwhile, Bot X Nobodixel and Bot Maldoxif CF are battling fiercely for 19th. Bot Rosaurus and Samantha Pilo are now nose to tail for 4th place, side by side. Bot Buchitsero advances to 10th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Rosaurus gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Samantha Pilo and Bot Rosaurus are nose to tail for the 4th spot. Bot HP Lootcraft advances 1 place, sitting in 14th position. Samantha Pilo has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Aetherplasm also moves up to 10th place. Bot Ihivexema and Bot Besnizartu are locked in a close fight for 15th. Bot Ihivexema has now moved up to 15th place. Bot Ixnobodixel is in 17th position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 climbs to 22nd. No overtakes happening at this exact moment, just steady progression. Bot Maldoxif CFEF is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS. They are currently in 16th place, struggling with a time of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 1300. Their race seems to be a quiet misfire so far. Bot Simplimarkers has gained 2 places and is now in 17th position. Bot Ixnobodixel and Bot Simplimarkers are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for 17th place. Bot Wei Fuan is in 14th place, driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Their fastest lap is about 1 minute 28 seconds, and they're trailing slightly behind the cars ahead. The race for them looks like a steady cruise with some room to improve. Bot Buchitsero advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Scroogechamp and Bot Buchitsero are locked in a close fight for 8th. Bot Ixnobodixel and Bot Simplimarkers remain side by side for 17th. Bot Aetherplasm is gaining on Bot Scroogechamp, closing the gap to just about 1 second. Bot Ixnobodixel has moved up 1 position to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Simplimarkers and Bot Ixnobodixel are locked in a fierce duel for 17th, staying within a few tenths of each other. Vans Gami says, Game Fintulands at Siren, Catch Zemfizika City of Minimines. Bot Ixnobodixel and Bot Besnizartu are locked in an intense duel for 17. Bot Maldoxif CF is creeping closer to Bot Tyler Drums 31, closing the distance by just over a second. Yogi Numericals and David Magnussen are locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Ixnobodixel has advanced 1 spot to 17. Ye Zilgaming is chipping away at Base Nizar's lead, narrowing the gap by over a second and a half. Well, look at that. Turbo Benzina cruising to victory like a true champion. Congratulations on the win, champ. Wow. Turbo Benzina really showed those other cars how it's done. Congratulations on that victory. And with the fastest lap under your belt, you've got your pick of the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Definitely a sweet claim for such a stellar performance. Nice job out there, Turbo Benzina. Did you know that Autopolis Oida was designed with a unique layout that makes it feel like the track is wrapping around itself? It's almost like the designers wanted to keep us guessing at every turn. Plus, it's nestled in the mountains, so the scenery isn't too shabby either, making every race a beautiful escape from the usual asphalt jungle. Alright everyone, you better make up your mind fast because the time to pick your dream car is almost gone. Don't leave it to the bots to decide your fate. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at us next. Alright folks, we've got Gotiliatorias behind the wheel of a classic Ford Mondeo from 1993, and Just Pancaques rolling in with a Peugeot 405 from the same year. Now, when it comes to these classic rides, it's always a toss-up whether raw power or handling is gonna dominate. The Mondeo has a bit of a reputation for comfort and durability, but let's be honest, it's not exactly a race car superstar. On the other hand, the Peugeot 405 does have that sporty flair and better agility, which could give it an edge on Autopolis Oida's tricky corners. I'm gonna lean towards the Peugeot here, just because a car that's more nimble usually wins on a course that demands sharp turns and quick acceleration. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe the Mondeo will surprise us and chug along like a champ, though I wouldn't put too much money on that. So my pick is Just Pancaques in the Peugeot. But don't hold me to it unless they actually cross the finish line first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autopolis Oida, and leading the pack is the BTC car class, with the Bot Esteban Games driving a classic 1998 Ford Mondeo. Who knew nostalgia could be so fast? Let's see if this vintage bad boy can hold on to that pole position. Starting off, we have Bot Esteban Games holding the lead right from the get-go. Breeze Tariq, YouTube, is in second place, trying to keep up with the front runner. Puffle Pizza rounds out the top three, staying close, but a bit behind the leaders. The race is underway, and the top three are already setting the pace. Bot Exhaust 21 surges forward, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 13th place. Puffle Pizza climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 2nd position. Bot Aleatorius also gains 1 place, claiming 4th position. Asheneriton climbs to 4th place, making progress. Chubby Boy RJ is narrowing the gap on Ovidas by about 1.3 seconds, looks like an upcoming duel. Tinyahima and Zooksterkat are in a close fight for 15th position. Might want to get the popcorn ready. Bot Evolution 954 and Turbo Benzina are trading paint for 8th place. Bot Exhaust 21 has gained 2 spots, now in 11th. Bot Exoasis is advancing 1 spot, settling into 13th. The BTC class is pulling ahead with consistent performance and aggressive overtaking, while the Group N cars seem more about endurance and stability. The track's tight corners at Autopolis probably favor the nimble BTCCs over the less agile Group N Seskai. Turbo Benzina and Bot Just Pancakes are still locked in that tight fight for 7th place. Bot Exhaust 21 has just overtaken someone to climb up to 10th place. Bot Exotes is also making moves, now in 12th position. The race is heating up just enough to keep the drama alive. Axoase manages to climb 1 spot, now in 11th place. Senyahima also advances by 1 position, settling into 15th. No overtakes just yet, but the order is shifting gradually. Bot Esteban Games is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo, leading the race comfortably. Their fastest lap is recorded as a perfect placeholder, so probably not much to analyze there. They seem steady at the front with no immediate challenges. The BTC cars are tightly packed, suggesting balanced performance on Autopolis Oida. The track's technical sections may favor handling over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Group N entries are trailing, but might gain with better adaptation to the circuit. Puffle Pizza is steering a 1993 Ford Mondeo and currently holds 2nd place. They seem to be making steady progress, staying close behind the leader without any obvious overtake so far. Breeze Tariq and Puffle Pizza are neck and neck for 2nd place, trading positions on the straight. Turbo Benzina and Bot Just Pancakes are also close, swapping places as they navigate the final corners. Priest Tarek has advanced one position and is now in second place. Puffle Pizza and Priest Tarek are engaged in a close battle for that second spot. Turbo Benzina has also gained one position and is now in 7th place. The fight for the top positions is heating up. Puffle Pizza and Priest Tarek are locked in a tight duel for second place. Bot Ovidus has gained one position and moved up to 13th. Bot Senyahima is closing the gap on Bot Zugstakat, cutting it down by a second inside the last lap. Zugstakat makes a move, climbing to 13th place. Behind, Betsmar is squeezing close, both races side by side for 12th place. Bot Atelier Torres is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo Dado. They're holding a solid 5th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 2 seconds and 823 milliseconds. Looks like they're staying competitive so far. Congratulations! Looks like you decided to take the winner's trophy today. Well done! Congratulations to Bot SS Daven Games on winning the race. Looks like they've got the speed and the skills to take the top prize. Well done! As for the drivers who are in a position to claim a car, you're in the running now. Keep your engines ready and your reflexes sharp. Anything can happen in these races. Who's going to step up and claim that shiny new ride? Alright, here's a fun nugget about the GTO racing cars. These bad boys were part of a sweet era in the late 80s and early 90s, when manufacturers really outdid themselves. They packed some serious power, often over 300 horsepower, into cars that looked like street racers, but were completely built for speed on the track. And get this. The GTO class was all about blending streetcar DNA with racing DNA. So you could technically drive them on the street, if you didn't mind risking a ticket. Imagine rolling up to your local coffee shop in a car that's basically a race car in disguise. Talk about turning heads. Alright, everyone hurry it up. The clock's almost out, and I don't want anyone missing their shot at picking the perfect racing machine. You've got a few seconds left to make your choice, so get those selections in before it's too late. We're about to see some high-speed chaos. Alright. So we have Hypno Killer, who's basically a mystery box, and Salt Shaker 26, the veteran with 62 races under his belt. But only 3 wins. That's a pretty long shot for Salt Shaker in terms of winning, but experience counts a bit. Hypno Killer might be a wild card since we don't have much intel. I'd probably lean towards Salt Shaker 2006 just because of those many races. Although with so few wins, it's not like he's guaranteed to dominate. If I had to make a playful guess, I'm gonna say Salt Shaker 2006 might squeak out a victory here. But don't count out Hypno Killer pulling something sneaky. The race is probably going to be close enough for a dramatic finish. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi West, and leading the pack is the Bot XCJax in a classic 1990 Mazda RX-7 Insei GTO. Guess it's still got some old school flair, but will it hold on? Stay tuned. Substakat has shot off from the start line, taking an early lead. XCJax is right behind in second place, staying close and keeping the pressure on. Samantha Pilo starts in third, holding steady but already falling a few car lengths back from the top 2. Samantha Pilo advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Wayne the Train climbs to fourth, making a solid push through the field. Hypno Killer moves up from 8th to 6th, demonstrating some aggressive driving. Hey Yela Lamenti 5. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI car antics. These racers are about to get howling fast and somewhat unpredictable. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. Bot Simple Marcus is charging through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samantha Pilo has just claimed the top spot, gaining 1 position and sitting in first. Bot Substakat and Samantha Pilo are locked in a close duel for pole, with little room to breathe. Zugsterkat has just claimed the lead, moving up one spot to take the first position. Max Birley advances one place, now sitting in the 12th position. Elitsitona 1095 and Max Birley are locked in a close fight for 11th place, with both pushing hard on each other. Bot Shota Todoroki 39 is now in the 13th place, closing the gap. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has advanced to the 14th place, but is pressing hard behind. The two are side by side on the track, wheel to wheel for that position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ advances one place, now in 13th position. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close duel for 13. Bot Simple Markers climbs 2 spots, now in 16th place. The fight for the higher positions is heating up. Bot Simple Markers advances one place to 15th position. Bot Sofik and Bot Simple Markers are fighting closely for 15th. Bot Baco Grande moves up one spot to 17. Bot Spear Like Hail has edged up to 4th place. David Magnussen has climbed one spot into 6th. They're now locked in a tight duel for 5th. David trying to hold off Wayne the Train. No moves yet, but the race is heating up at that midfield. Bot Hypno Killer moves up one place, now in 6th. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Wayne the Train are nose to tail for 5th. David Magnussen and Bot Hypno Killer are fighting hard for 6th. Hypno Killer has made a move up to 5th place. Wufu Pizza is closing the gap on David Magnussen. YouTube. Slicing off 1.1 seconds. The Attacker 2006 is climbing to 9th place. Priest Tarek is driving a Lamborghini Diablo GTR, starting in 10th place. They are currently in the top 10, and have the slowest lap time among the Diablo GTRs, but they are maintaining position well. Spear Like Hail is advancing to 3rd place. Hypno Killer is cutting down his distance to Exajax by nearly 2 seconds, closing the gap. Bot Sofik is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, which is known for its balanced handling and solid street car routes. Currently in the 17th place, they are a bit behind the front runners in the Retro DTM class, but staying steady, not making any bold moves or mistakes. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Zugsterkat is rising to the top again. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Bot Zugsterkat on taking the top spot. Definitely showed some serious racing skills there. As for the other drivers, if you want a shot at claiming a car, make sure to bring your A-game in the next race. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know the Feldbergring is famous for its stunning mountain scenery and challenging twists? It's like driving through a postcard, but don't let the beauty fool you. The track's sharp bends and elevation changes make it a real test for both drivers and AI alike. So buckle up, because this race isn't just about speed, it's about surviving those breathtaking but tricky turns. Hey everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. If you haven't chosen one yet, now's the moment to jump in before the race kicks off. Don't want to miss your chance to cheer for the sleekest, fastest machine out there. Wow, what an interesting matchup we have here. On one side, we have Botlock John 7 cruising in a classic 1963 Lancia Fulvia. 2. That car is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially on tighter circuits like Feldbergring. On the other side, Botfishinch is piloting a 1968 Honda 8SC, which is pretty lightweight and zippy but might lack a bit of the cornering finesse compared to the Fulvia. Thinking about the racing dynamics, the Fulvia's rear-wheel drive and agile chassis could give it a slight edge in navigating those curves. The Honda's 800, while a fun and speedy little thing, might struggle to keep pace in the more technical sections, especially if the AI struggles with precision at high speeds. If I had to put money on it, I'd probably say the Fulvia will take the victory. It just has that extra edge when it comes to control and responsiveness in a race situation. But hey, anything can happen in AI world, so let's see how this unfolds. Alright folks, buckle up because here comes the classic charm. The Group 1 race kicks off at Feldbergring with Bot Wolf's Light leading the pack in a vintage 1973 Volkswagen Beetle. Who knew old school could be this competitive? Let's see if he can hold on to that pole, or if the newer contenders will sweep him aside. Wolf's Light takes the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Story Forge in second place. Mootube is holding on to third, trying to keep up with the front runners. So far, a clean start with no surprises at the front. Bot Story Forge is now in first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Mootube has moved up to second place. Puffle Pizza has advanced to third place. The race is heating up with the top 3 just a tiny shift apart. Oscar Wolf advances 1 position to take the 4th place. Lockdown 7 and Wolf's Light are nose to tail battling for 5th place. Hot Bolognese and Lockdown 7 are also closely matched in their fight for 6th place. Lockdown 7 advances to 5th place. Anarchy 6 climbs to 8th place. Anarchy 6 and Hot Bolognese are neck and neck for 7th place, making it a tight duel. Bot Mootube has recently surged to the front, claiming the lead and leaving the pack behind. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is hot on its tail, only a few car lengths behind, both trying to establish dominance. Bot Anarchy 6 has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place, aiming to climb further. Zolthiker 26 surges to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Impressive move. Bot Inner Pink Wolf is also making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 10th position. David Magnuson from YouTube is gaining ground and has overtaken 3 cars, now in 12th place. The race is heating up with all these quick overtakes. Lockjaw 7 advances 1 place to take 4th. Oscar Wolf and Lockjaw 7 remain neck and neck for that spot. Anarchy 6 is gaining quickly, cutting the distance to Oscar Wolf by 1.2 seconds. Bot Anarchy 6 is narrowing the gap behind Bot Oscar Wolf by 130 seconds. Bot Inner Pink Wolf is cutting into Salt Shaker 26 Lee, also by 1.3 seconds. David Magnuson is climbing up to 11th place, advancing 1 position. Aethoplasm is making a strong push, climbing 4 positions to take 13th place. Icar 77 is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to sit 23rd. The duel between Puffle Pizza and Story Forge remains close at the front of the pack, fighting for 2nd place with little margin for error. Puffle Pizza advances to 2nd place. Bot Anarchy 6 climbs to 5th position. Bot Inner Pink Wolf moves up to 7th place. Bot Fish Inc. and Bot Emmer Pink Wolf are locked in a tight contest for 7th place. Bot Lisa Shibi advances 1 position, now 17. Meanwhile, Bot Buffina 19 also climbs 1 spot, now 20th. Anarchy 6 is now just over a second behind Lockjaw 7, making it interesting for the next stretch. Emir Pink Wolf is gaining on Oscar Wolf, shaving off more than a second. Ethaplasm continues to chip away at Magnussen, closing in faster now. Emir Pinkwolf advances one position, now in 6th placed Bot. Fishint also moves up one spot, claiming 7th. Oscar Wolf and Fishint are neck and neck, battling fiercely for 7th. Keep an eye on that duel. Looks like things could get interesting. Congratulations, Bot Wolf's Light. You really showed them how it's done at Feldberg Ring. Who's the fastest now? Oh, fun fact about Group 5 racing cars? These beasts were basically the wild party animals of the racing world in the late 70s. They combined the best of sports car design, with a dash of extreme modification that made them look like they could tear through a wall. These cars weren't just fast, they were outrageous in style and performance, turning heads everywhere they went. If you ever feel like your street car is too tame, just remember that some of these Group 5 monsters had more turbo boost than your grandma's coffee maker. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's your chance before the race kicks off. Better hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI gods decide for you. Let's see which car will rule the track today. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at G-Res GP and look who's on pole. The bot Yes 996 in a vintage 1984 Capri Zac Speed. Guess someone's got a love for classic speed demons. Let's see if that old school beast can hold off the pack. Hey, Naga 77. Welcome back. Glad you could rejoin us just in time for some high-speed chaos on the track. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Leal 995 has shot out of the gates to lead the race. Bot Yasnin 96 is keeping a solid second place, closely followed by Bot Exoases in third. No major changes at the front yet, but expect some action soon. Bot Exoases has just overtaken the driver ahead, moving into second place. Bot Figureta Sport has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Puffle Pizza and Bot Nistek are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th place. The gap between them is shrinking as they chase each other through the corners. Ice climbs up to 7th place. Its Thera pair advances to 9th. Fish the Husky pushes into 11th. Race dynamics getting interesting as these bots make their moves. Leolami 95 is leading in a classic 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo Do 2. It seems like their race is smooth so far, maintaining the top spot. Nothing exciting yet, but staying ahead requires constant effort. Bot Ice has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Bunny Self Doom advances 1 position into 15th. The race is heating up slightly with those small but notable gains. Keep an eye on the leaders. They might make a move or just enjoy the ride. Jerris's tight corners and challenging curves are piling pressure on the drivers. It's a play to see who can keep cool and turn those gears sharp. Overtakes will likely happen where grip is tested most. Bot Pat Swords is steering a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, a classic muscle car known for its raw power. Currently in the 16th place, it seems to be holding steady but isn't challenging for the top spots yet. Jaimais has advanced to 4th place, making a clean move up 1 spot. A better bloke is chasing hard and has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Sasator and Patsors are locked in a close duel for 16th, with no clear winner yet. Bot It's Their Apper climbs to 8th place, overtaking a player. Puffle Pizza and Bot It's Their Apper are still neck and neck for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Rana Rampage advances to 17th, making steady progress through the field. Puffle Pizza makes a move, climbing up 1 place to take 8th. Bot It's Their Apper and Puffle Pizza continue their close fight for 8th position. Bot Abata Bloke is closing in on Nukemboken, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Fish the Husky climbs to 11th position. Bot Caffeinated Car advances to 13th place. Bot Rana Rampage moves up to 16th spot. Race remains tight with more overtakes likely on the horizon. But it's there a pair and Puffle Pizza are locked in a fierce duels for 8th place, trading positions every lap. Bota Beta Block is creeping up to 11th, gaining ground steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has advanced to 20th and looks eager to keep climbing. Yesnin96 has advanced to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Figurate Sport has moved up to 4th position. Heimeisen Figurate Sport are now battling fiercely for the 4th spot, neck and neck. Heimeis advances to 4th place, closing the gap on the top 3. Nistek and Ice are battling closely for 6th position. Dance around each other with no clear winner yet. Gliding Penguin climbs 1 spot, now in 19th position, making a small but noticeable move forward. Wow, a race winner! Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done, Leolaminity5. Wow! Leolaminity5 took the victory. Guess they really knocked it out of the park today. Great job! And for everyone else you're in the running to claim a car, keep your engines revved, because one of you might just be the lucky new owner. Stay tuned, folks! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2019 McLaren 720S GT3. It's the kind of car built for speed and handling, perfect for a demanding circuit like Willow Springs Big Willow. The balance of power and agility should give it an edge against the older and more quirky models on this list. Sure, some of the classics have charm, but in a race where precision and speed matter most, I think the McLaren's going to take the checkered flag. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave me hanging here with all these racing machines waiting to be driven by the AI. Hurry up and choose before it's too late. Alright, we've got Leomanini 5 in a classic Tyrrell 024 from the mid-90s, and Bot Wanabakito in a sleek 2000 Ford Mustang CVT Cobra R. Now, looking at those cars, the Tyrrell is probably more of a cautious player's car with some legacy charm, but the Mustang? It's all about raw American muscle, especially on a track like Willow Springs Big Willow, which favors power and grip. My money's on the Mustang taking an early lead thanks to that horsepower boost. The Tyrrell might have a bit more finesse and maybe some cool handling tricks. But honestly, on this track, I think the Cobra is gonna own the straightaways. So, who do I think will win? It looks like Bot Wanabakito's Cobra R might just cruise to victory unless the Tyrrell pulls off some unexpected driving magic. Let's find out. Alright folks, it's a classic showdown at Willow Springs. And look at that, Bot Meg's Boring Life's leading the pack in a vintage 1988 Audi 48. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a sleek old-timer try to hold off the modern chaos? Let's see if it can stay on top or if the bots have other plans. Starting the race with Meg's Boring Life holding the lead, Puffle Pizza in second, and Drelitz go closely behind in third. Just a few moments in, and they're already settling into their positions. No changes yet, but keep an eye on that gap between Meg's Boring Life and Puffle Pizza. Oops, looks like we've hit a little technical bump in the road. Don't worry, I'm on it and we'll be back to racing in no time. Just give me a moment to shake the gremlins out of the system. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Alright everyone, the tech gremlins have been banished, and the stream is all set and working perfectly now. No more glitches or freezing screens, So buckle up and get ready for some high-speed AI car racing action. Grab your snacks, settle in, and let's see which of these virtual beasts can outrun the others. Thanks for sticking with me through the chaos. Now it's time to watch some digital drivers trying to prove they're the fastest on the track. Here's a fun fact about the 2016 Dodge Viper SCR. It was basically a track day monster with a reputation for being so raw and fierce that drivers often joked it felt like the car had a mind of its own. It had a blistering 8.4-liter V10 engine, producing over 600 horsepower, which made it the street-legal version of a race car that could terrify your neighbors in the best way possible. Plus, it's one of those cars that makes you feel like you're driving a wild animal, not just a machine. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down here. If you've got a favorite car to see in action, now's the time to shout it out. Once that timer hits 0, the selection doors slam shut and we're stuck with whatever's left. So get your picks in before it's too late, or forever hold your peace. Hey Edelbach, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car action. Sit tight, it's about to get exciting. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? On one side we've got the classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2, Stingray. That car is known for its sleek design and American muscle power, so it might just have a raw speed advantage. On the other side, the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, which is basically the crown jewel of classic racing cars, famous for its agility and elegance on the track. Given that we're talking about an AI race, the car's characteristics will definitely influence the outcome. The Corvette will probably bulldoze around the corners with that big V8 engine. But don't count out the Ferrari, which is renowned for nimbleness and precise handling. If I had to make a playful bet, I think the Corvette might just edge out a win with its brute force. But the Ferrari could surprise us with some slick moves. Honestly, this is the kind of race where the car's personality can really shine. So, who do you guys think will take it by a nose? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Ricardo Tormo and look who's on pole. Bot Rummy Fizduntan. It's driving a classic 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi, super stock. Ow. Guess it's not messing around with vintage muscle today. Stay tuned for the chaos. Rumia Fist 13 has shot off the line and taken an early lead. Lokjun 7 is holding steady in second, lagging just a bit behind the leader. Sandon Gagaga is hanging on in third but expects some early pressure from behind as the pack starts to bunch up. Bot Anarchisix surges to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lux Ravenous climbs to 9th, also passing 3 cars. Bot Platigami gains 4 positions, landing in 12th place. The pack is tightening up, moving fast and aggressive. Bot Lux Ravenous advances 1 spot, now in 8th place. Sputnik ends, and Lux Ravenous are fighting closely for 8th position. Buffalo Pizza climbs up 1 spot to 10th. Edelbach has surged to the lead, climbing 2 spots to take overall first place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is gaining fast on Leo Amenity 5, closing in by 3.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchisix advances 2 positions to secure 5th place. Bot Anarchisix advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Lux Ravenous climbs 2 positions, now in 5th, watching the leaders tighten. Bot Celestia Linari moves up 1 spot to 7th, making steady progress through the pack. Zoltakard 2006 is slicing through the pack, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Puffle Pizza has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Puffle Pizza and Bot Rummy of Fizz 13 are dicing it up for 6th place, with very little room to breathe. Puffle Pizza advances to 6th place, showing some clean overtaking. Zawtaka 2, Tanison 6 moves up to 8th place, inching closer to the top. Bot Aussie Twutelin 2 climbs 2 spots into 9th, clearly on a roll. Bot Aussie Twutelin 2 and Salt's Shaker 2000. 6 are nose to tail in the fight for 8th. Looks like a tight squeeze there. Aussie 2002 has his sights set high, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 6th place. Puffle Pizza climbs 1 spot to sit comfortably in 5th. Aussie and Lux Ravenous are now locked in a close duel for the 6th position, weaving particularly tight on the track. Zotakard Fultonen 6 advances 1 position to secure 7th place. Bot Platigami moves up 1 spot into 10th position. Edelbach is holding a comfortable lead and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he has the race under control so far. Bot Platigami advances to 9th place, closing the gap. Toshcha, Knalga 77, and Bot Doctor keeps up away. are wheel to wheel for 14th place. No clear overtake just yet. Edelbach is dominating with the fastest lap and a solid lead. Looks like he's got this race under control for now. Bot Anarchizix is running a 2014 Radical RXC, currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:52.77, just behind the leader's 1:50.62. The race looks competitive with steady progress, but they might need a bit more speed to challenge for the top spot. Well, look at Edelbach taking the top spot. Clearly a master of the track. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Edelbach taking the win and grabbing the fastest lap? Someone's been practicing their virtual racing skills. Congratulations on the big victory. You definitely earned that glory today. And a shout out to Saltshaker 2006 for your impressive number of overtakes. That's some serious maneuvering ability right there. Enjoy that Radical RXC. And keep those overtakings coming. Your rival drivers better watch out. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. It's got that legendary mix of speed and agility from the era, plus a bit of racing pedigree that might just give it an edge around those twists and turns on the Calafat circuit. Plus, let's be honest, if it's good enough for racing legends back in the day, it's probably still got some tricks up its sleeve now. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, and soon these races are gonna start without your favorite shiny machine. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Hey Stuffmaster 22. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could jump back in just in time for some high-speed fun. Get ready to see these cars race like they've got a need for speed. Alright folks, we've got Nalga 77 and a classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type and Staffmaster 22, rolling out in a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300S. Both of these cars are historic legends. But let's be real, the Jaguar is known for its agility and sleek design, while the Mercedes has that raw power and stability. If I had to place a bet, I'd probably lean toward Nalga 77 because the Jaguar's lightweight build might give it an edge on Calafa's twisting curves. But don't count out Staffmaster 22's Mercedes. Sometimes brute strength can surprise us with a good enough strategy. What do you all think? Will speed or finesse take the trophy today? Alright folks, Puffle Pizza is kicking things off on pole with that sleek 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Looks like we're in for some vintage racing magic. Let's see if that classic charm can hold off the competition. Puffle Pizza has taken an early lead, clear front runner. Bot Beltane Beast holds second place, maintaining a strong position. Bot Lazy Towner is in third, not letting the front runners slip away just yet. The pack is closely bunched behind them, so expect some early moves. Bot Lazy Towner has overtaken the previous leader, and is now in first place. Bot Beltane Beast is closely trailing behind. Puffle Pizza and Bot Beltane Beast continue their duel for second position, staying within a car length. The fight for P2 keeps the tension high between those two. Bot Queen Manda is making a strong push, now in 10th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Leolum 95 is also climbing, placing 12th after passing 3 rivals. Bot Beltane the Beast is leading the race, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Magiaco Bleich is making a strong move, overtaking multiple cars to get into first place. Beltane the Beast is trying to hold on to the lead but facing pressure. Lazy Towner just entered a close fight with Beltane the Beast for second spot. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Bot Belthanethebeast and Bot Marja Koblage remain nose-to-nose at the front, trading fast laps. Pufflepizza is now a second closer to Bot LazyTowner, narrowing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Pufflepizza are fighting hard for 4th place, staying within striking distance. Belthanethebeast is now leading the race, moving up 1 place to take first. Pufflepizza climbs 2 positions to second. Diet. LazyTowner is gaining on Pufflepizza, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Botdor Rogue is racing a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, starting in 5th place. They are currently in 12th position, which suggests some challenges ahead but still within striking distance. Lil Amenity 5 is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR 11, a classic racing car known for its sleek design and competitive performance in the era Tour. They are currently in 15th place, likely fighting for position but definitely running at the tail end of the pack. David Magnussen has advanced to 7th place, closing the gap slightly. The battle between Bot Bleach Mepsi and David Magnussen is heating up for 7th position, both cars nose to tail. Bot Queen Monda is making a move, climbing to 9th place and gaining ground. Reiko Harugi climbs 1 spot to take 5th place. Bleach Mep also advances 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Queen Monda and David Magnussen are locked in a close duel for 8th, exchanging positions rapidly. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are practically neck and neck for 6th position. Bot Marja Koblage is chopping at Leo Lame 95's heels, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Queen Monda advances 1 position to take 8th place. David Magnussen and Bot Queen Monda are locked in a close fight for 8th. Botdor Rogue moves up 1 spot to 10th. Wow, Bot Belthanethebeast took the crown again. Clearly, speed runs in your circuits. Well deserved. Wow, what a race that was. Congratulations to Bot Belthanethebeast for taking the victory. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Well deserved win. Enjoy your moment in the spotlight. And hey, congratulations to Pufflepizza for snagging the fastest lap. That 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage is a thing of beauty. Perfect for tearing up the streets. Be sure to claim it and show off that speed. Also, a big cheer for Stuffmaster 22 for winning the bet race. That 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is an absolute classic, and I hope you're ready to take it for a spin. Well done to everyone for making this race so exciting. Stay tuned, more action is coming up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Spa Retro with all those twisty corners and elevation changes really demands a car that can stick to the road and react quickly. Top speed is fun, but if the car can't handle the sharp turns smoothly, it's not going to be winning any races here. So, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering is what I'd be looking for. Alright folks, time's ticking down faster than a spoiler at high speed, so if you've got a favorite car to race, now's the moment to shout it out. Don't miss your chance to put your pick in before they're all locked in and we're stuck with whatever the AI decided to throw onto the track. Let's see which ones stand out from the pack. Alright folks, we've got Thatse Serena in a Chevrolet SS versus Nexero Mobil in a Ford Fusion here at Spa Retro. Now, the Chevrolet SS is known for its sporty vibe and decent handling, but let's not forget it's a bit of a throwback, much like Serena herself. On the other hand, Nexero Mobil's Fusion might seem like the underdog, but with the right AI tuning, it could surprise us all. Honestly, if I had to gamble, I'd say Serena's car has the edge in raw power, and maybe a little more flair around those tricky corners. But don't count Nexeroma out just yet. Sometimes the Fusion slips through in the most unexpected places. So I'd put my chips on Serena's Chevrolet for a close finish, but don't be shocked if Nexeroma pulls an upset. Ready to see if they can hold that lead. The race kicks off with Bot Direct Official leading at the front. Close behind, Bot Catgirl TM is in second place, trying to chase down the leader. In third position, we have Bot Velocitor 14 holding strong but already under pressure. Bot Gravy Graves rolls into third place, gaining 2 spots with some aggressive moves. Puffle Pizza advances 1 position, now in 6th. The battle for 5th is heating up as Puffle Pizza and Bot Yes 996 are neck and neck, swapping positions repeatedly but staying close. Puffle Pizza advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Yes 996 and Puffle Pizza are closely contesting the 5th spot. Sputnik NZs and Nauga 77 are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Bot Yes 996 and Puffle Pizza are shoulder to shoulder in their fight for 5th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th. Knauga 77 and Bot Sputnik NZ are locking horns for 8th. Botcat Girl TM has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Velocitor 14 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. The battle for 3rd is tightening as Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Velocitor 14 are dueling closely. Bot Gravy Graves continues their charge, now in 3rd position. Bot Yes 996 and Puffle Pizza are nose to nose around 5th place. Bot Stabby Killings nudges into 10th position, making moves up the field. Yes 996 has overtaken someone to grab the 5th place. Exclusivogox is also climbing, now in 6th following that move. Puffle Pizza and Exclusive Godox are nose to tail for 6th position. The fight for 6 is heating up. Celestia Leonardi is surging through the field, just overtaking 3 cars to climb into 21st place. Velocitor 14 is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Yes 996 is also on the rise, advancing 1 position into 4th. Stabby Killums and Puffle Pizza are battling it out for 6th place, with barely anything between them. Priest Tarek and Botchajistanet T are nose to nose in a tight fight for 16th, showing some serious determination. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird and Bot Cobracle are neck and neck for 18th, pushing each other hard through the bends. Bot Navling is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to 9th place. Bot Buckybird is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ gains 1 spot, now in 7th. The pack is definitely shifting. Sputnik NZ and Puffle Pizza are eyeing each other closely for 6th place, with little room to breathe. Rusnapalm 6 and Navling are also neck and neck trying to climb up from 9th position. Athena CNC is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th, but still chasing the pack. Bot Nexeromaval has just overtaken a car to move into 21st position. Bot Celestialinari and Bot Nexeromaval are now side by side, both fighting for 19th place. Leo Aminity 5 and Bot Blackbeard are still neck and neck, each trying to grab the 20th place. No big moves yet, but the battles are heating up at the back of the pack. Congratulations, Bot Cat Girl TM. Looks like you're on a roll. Who knew a cat could outpace everyone else? Wow, look at Botcat Girl TM taking the win like it's no big deal. Nice job! You definitely earned that victory. For everyone else, it's your chance to claim a car now. Who's feeling lucky? For this track, I would focus mostly on quick acceleration and nimble handling. Rallycross circuits like Montmello are all about tight corners, sudden jumps and rapid changes in direction. You need a car that can leap off the line and handle those twists without losing too much speed. Power is important, but if your car can't stay glued to the track during those sharp turns and tight sections, you're not winning any races. So it's all about getting the most out of your grip and agility for this kind of adrenaline-pumping course. Alright folks, the clock's ticking away faster than a snail in a race. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to hop on that bandwagon before I start assigning you something wild like a lawnmower or a unicycle. Get those selections in, and let's see these machines tear up the track. Alright folks, this is quite the showdown. On one side, We have bought Ad and Flash in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. That car is a beast with a lot of raw power, but it might struggle with finesse around those tight turns. On the other side, Leo Lamine in E5 has the exquisite 1962 Ferrari 250G. Oh, that beauty is renowned for its speed and handling, especially on tricky rallycross tracks like Montmelo. Considering the car choices, I'd give a slight edge to the Ferrari for agility and cornering. But hey, don't count out the Chevelle's pure muscle. It all depends if the AI can exploit the Ferrari's prowess, or if the Chevelle can overpower it with sheer force. Tune in to see which of these automotive legends comes out ahead. My guess? The Ferrari might just purr its way to victory here, but the Chevelle could surprise us with a loud finish. Whip 3 out 25 jumps to the lead, right out of the gate, showing some serious acceleration early on. Knalga 77 is hanging just behind in second place, trying to keep up with the pace. Chubby Boy RJ is settling into third, not far off the front pack but already a bit behind the top two. Knalga 77 takes the lead, claiming first place. Bot C's basic switch moves up one spot to occupy 8th place. Bot Adam Flash and Bot Ead's basic switch are nose to tail close for 7th position. No clear winner yet. Zupasiki advances to 4th place. Basic Switch is gaining on Arayu Serial by over a second and a half. Admin Flash and Nick's Basic Switch X are nearly side by side for 7th spot. This one's getting interesting. Knalga 77 is leading in a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX, known for its muscle car power and straight-line speed. They seem to be holding the lead comfortably, but the race is still wide open. Leola Min T5's car is a classic 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, renowned for its legendary status and sleek design. They are currently in 9th place, roughly holding their ground among the vintage pack. No major moves yet, but still in the game. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has moved into first place, passing someone in front. Knalga 77 is staying close behind, Both cars are trading positions rapidly. Bot with 3 out 25 just made a clean overtake to regain the lead. Knoga 77 attempts a move on the inside, but sticks behind for now. The gap between them is shrinking as they race through the next corner. Chubby boy RJ advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Super Siggy also climbs to third, fully engaged in the battle. Maya makes a smart move, overtaking another car to land in fourth position. The pack is tightening up behind the top three. The track's tight turns are favoring the vintage cars with better handling, allowing some early overtakes, but also causing congestion that might slow down those with less agility. Maya is currently in fourth place with a 1966 Ford Fairlane. The lap time shows a solid pace at 1 minute and 2 seconds, but no immediate overtakes happening yet. Looks like you're holding steady, maybe waiting for the right moment. Bot Super Siggy is running a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. Currently in third place. The car's fastest lap is very close to the leaders, indicating consistent pace. Looks like they are holding their own on the vintage streets. Bot with 3 out 25 is comfortably leading and has the fastest lap, so they seem to have smooth sailing for now. Bot Ace Basic Switch is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic icon known for its balance and speed. They are currently in 7th place, making a steady climb forward with the fastest lap among the Ferrari bunch, indicating they're pushing hard. Bot Ace Basic Switch is behind the top contenders with a Ferrari 250 GTO from 1962. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 139 seconds, which shows they're pushing but still a bit off the pace of leaders. Currently holding 7th place. They're in position to chase down the cars ahead. Bot with 3 out 25 is leading the race with a vintage street car, a 1963 T-Veer Griffith 200. It's holding a steady pace with the fastest lap so far, 1 minute and 0.611 seconds. Looks like they have a comfortable lead, navigating smoothly. Well, look at that. Bot with 3 out 25 is the champion again. Clearly the race was just a formality. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Bot with 3 out 25 takes the victory. Looks like they were really cruising to the finish line. Well done. And hey everyone watching, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Make sure to jump in quickly before someone else snags it. Who will be the next driver to make their move? Did you know that the Atlanta Motor Speedway is one of the fastest tracks in NASCAR? It's known for its super long straightaways which can make cars reach incredible speeds. It's like the track is giving the cars a chance to stretch their legs before the twists and turns start. Plus, it's got a rich history and has hosted some epic races that fans still talk about. Talk about a speedway that knows how to make every lap exciting. Alright folks, clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to jump in before they slip away into the virtual abyss. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. This race waits for no one. Alright, it looks like we're flying blind here folks. Neither driver seems to have a shiny resume, or a lot of info, so I'm going to have to go with the one that somehow manages to make their Honda look like a racing beast. Since we don't know much about either of them, I'll just pick Dank Nuggins as my bet. Maybe they've got some hidden talents, like a lucky charm, or a secret snack stash in the glove compartment. Let's see who surprises us more at Atlanta. everyone, the race is kicking off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. And look at that. Bot Tryhard Triad is starting in first place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. So it's got the speed and the style. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole, or if the competition has other plans. Starting the race, and already a dominant display from Tryhard Triad, holding the lead at the front. Second place is Dongits on 3, staying close behind but not quite catching up just yet. Wayne the Train is in third, keeping pace but looking like he might need some extra steam to challenge the top two. Bot Dongits on 3 has taken the lead from Bot Tryhard Triad in the battle for first place. Bot Wayne the Train is challenging Bot Dongits on 3 for second position, both cars close behind each other. Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Mutt Wolf continue their tight duel for fourth place, with just a car length separating them. Celestial Inari leads Mutt Wolf by a few car lengths in the fight for fourth. Dor Rogue is making a move, climbing up one spot to 9th. Dor Rogue and Bot Gamoning are nose to tail, battling for 8th place. Bot Wayne the Train has just overtaken Bot Dongits on 3 to move into second place. Oh, Bot Dongits on 3 is not giving up easily, trying to regain the position on the straight. Bot Dor Rogue is defending the 8th spot fiercely, with Bot Gamoning pushing hard behind. Bot Red Panda Men 84 and Bot U20 plays are locked in a close duel for 12th place, swapping positions twice in the last lap. Bot Dongits on 3 just overtook another car to move into the lead, now holding 8th place. Bot Tryhard is sticking close behind, hanging on in second. The gap between them remains minimal, so expect some fireworks soon. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCF and Bot Celestial Inari are nose to tail fighting for 5th position, with neither giving an inch. Wow! Bot Tryhard Triad takes the checkered flag. Congrats on the win, you've definitely earned that shiny new car. Now, for the lucky drivers who are in the top few spots and can claim their cars, great job. Keep an eye on those standings because your next race might just be your ticket to a new ride. Stay tuned, everyone. Wow, Bot Tryhard Triad really did it. Guess they are the fastest in the digital race today. Well earned. Well, Weatherfield Speedway is known for its wild turns and surprises. But here's a fun fact. It was actually inspired by a local farmer's sheep pasture. Turns out those sheep knew all about tricky corners before anyone else did. Who would thought that grass could be so challenging for cars? It's the only track where you might get grazed by the sheep while racing. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your champion car. If you want to see some seriously epic or hilariously disastrous races, now's the moment to get your choices in before they shift into gear without you. Alright, this is quite the classic showdown. David Magnussen's driving a 1973 ARC MF-16, which sounds like a serious piece of machinery from that era. It probably has some solid handling but might be a bit heavy on the brakes. Meanwhile, Bot Agvathi's in a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a true vintage sports car. That little thing is likely nimble and quick, but maybe lacking some of the modern tech. Given the weather at Weatherfield Speedway and the characteristics of these cars, I'd say older Cooper might have the edge when it comes to agility on tighter turns. But that ARC could surprise us if it can harness its power effectively and keep steady through the straights. It's a toss-up, honestly, but I'm leaning slightly toward the Cooper due to its lightweight nature and potentially better maneuverability. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Weatherfield Speedway, and already we see Bot Juno's got the lead stretching out in that vintage 1966 Chinook Mark II. Looks like style and speed are making a comeback today. Let's see if that classic can hold the lead. Eunice Leads is taking an early lead from the start, setting the pace. Madisberry is right behind in second, a few car lengths back. Exhaust 21 is holding on to third, but not far off the second place bumper. The top three are already stretching out just a bit from the rest of the pack. But Nulavi surges forward, passing 4 cars in a single move to claim third place. Botak Vaithi makes a swift on the top 5. Nedzerob Starks climbs to 11th, finally making some ground. Leum moves up to 17th, still stuck in the pack, but at least moving forward. Wolf of Akos slips past and takes 5th place. Nadisberry stays close behind, fighting for that same spot. Itzarar also advances, claiming 9th place. The battle for 5th looks like a real nose-to-tail fight. Botak Vaithi has advanced 1 position to secure 6th place. Bot Jordan F has climbed 2 spots, moving into 8th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 position into 12th place. Wolf of Echo advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Jordan F also climbs to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Jordan F and Ekvathi are locked in a close duel around 6th place. Position swapping could be imminent. Zikapal is on the move, climbing 3 spots to reach 17th place. Junas Gotaliads and Erafael continue their close duel at the front. With no change in positions, Jordan F advances 1 position up to 6th place. Sights are set on further gains for Jordan F. Taknasty makes a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Wolf of Echo is trimming the gap on Nulavi by a second, focusing on the chase. Kingrut advances 1 spot to 10th position, getting closer to the top 10. Meanwhile, Kingrut and Itsarara are locked in a tight duel for 9th. Nothing decided yet. David Magnussen advances 1 place up to 10th position. Bot Zikapal is closing in on Bot Liam, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Archeron, 192, climbs 2 spots to 19th position. Okinabaka is dropping back to 29th place, showing some serious struggles today. Jordan F is climbing up to the 4th position, steadily pushing forward. Kingrut is advancing 1 spot, settling into 10th place. The race rhythm is quite dynamic as these moves unfold. Bot Ai Rafael advances to take the lead in 1st place. Bot Nulavi and Bot Juno got the leads, remain locked in a close fight for 2nd position. Bot Wolf of Echo pushes up 1 spot to secure the 4th position. Bot Nulavi advances to 2nd place. Bot Wolf of Echo narrows the gap on Bot Junagothiliads, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Akvaiti climbs into 6th position. Zikapal climbs 1 spot to 17th place. Liu and Zikapal nose to tail, fighting for 17th. Tyler Drums moves up from 23rd to 22nd, closing in on the pack. Bot Kingrut is cutting down the distance to Bot Mattisberry by 2.7 seconds, looking for a move soon. Bot Metzerup Starks has climbed one spot to occupy 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Metzerup Starks and Bot Etsurura are locked in a close duel for 10th position, sparring for that top 10 spot. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations, Rafael. You really showed them how it's done. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations to Bota Rafael for dominating the race. Looks like they've earned themselves a shiny new car today. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and confident, step right up. The chance to claim a car is still on the table. Who's going to be the next lucky driver? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Williams FW18 probably has the best shot at winning on the Enna Pergusa circuit. It was a dominant car in 1996 with a strong combination of speed and handling. The Ferrari F310 might give it a good fight, because Ferraris are usually pretty quick around tricky tracks. But the F18's aerodynamics and balance could give it the edge. The McLaren MP411 would be right there too, probably fighting for second place, maybe sneaking in at the end with some clever driving. The others? Well, let's just say they're more like the backup dancers. Good effort, but unlikely to take the top step. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your dream robot race car yet, now's the time. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0, or you'll be stuck watching whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Race day waits for no one. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here at Anapergusa. On one side, Bot Equinox 2 is piloting a 1996 40 FG01B Dial. That's a car with some history. But let's be honest, it's not exactly the fastest kid on the block. And on the other side, Djibouti is in a 1996 Jordan 96, which has a bit more racing pedigree and a reputation for throwing in some surprises. Considering the cars, the Jordan 96 is known for being a decent performer for its era, especially on tracks that favor agile handling. The 40, well, it's more of an underdog story here, kind of like bringing a knife to a gunfight. If I were betting, I'd probably say the Jordan might have a slight edge because of its design and lighter build. But you never know with these AI drivers. They sometimes surprise us with bold moves or epic crashes. So stay tuned, folks, because this race could turn into a wild ride. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Anapergusa. And look who's starting on pole. It's Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios in a 1996 Tyrrell 024. Must be nice to have that kind of classic speed right from the start. Let's see if they can hold on to it or if someone else has other plans. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has shot off the line into the lead, holding a clear gap at the front. Stephen Brinkley is hot on his tail in second place, trying to close the distance. Wolfington is in third, hanging close but needing a bit more speed to challenge the top two. The rest of the pack is settling in behind them, with no major overtakes yet. Stephen Brinkley has just overtaken everyone and is now in first place, pulling ahead comfortably. Pumpkin Flurry is making a move and climbs to fifth position, closing the gap with Tapsambonk X, who is right behind. The battle for fifth appears intense, with Pumpkin Flurry and Wexy Tapsambonk weaving closely through the circuit. Tapsambonk is trying to defend, but Pumpkin Flurry seems to be lining up an overtake. Bot Bleach Mepsi has surged to the front, now leading with a significant gap. Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer is not far behind, holding second but closely tailing Stephen Brinkley, who's battling intensely for that position. Stephen Brinkley just attempted an overtake on Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer through the final turn but couldn't quite make it stick. Bot J Bulgi heads into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Stephen Brinkley advances to 1st place, gaining 2 positions to lead the race. Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios also climbs 2 spots, now holding 2nd position behind the leader. Bot Flinch Jekot 21 advances 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Equinox 2 remain locked in a close duel for 11th position. Bot Bleach Map C moves up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Bot Boofing in 19 advances to 4th place. Bot Boofing in 18 and Bot De Cuerdo are trading paint for 3rd place. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Pumpkin of Flurry are still battling for 6th position. Bot J Boogie and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Bot Gaming Topite Cancer is shrinking the gap behind Bot Bleach Map C by just over a second. Bot Chaotic Guardo is gaining ground on Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, chopping down the gap by 3.6 seconds. The two are nose-to-tail fighting for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot JBU has just made a move up 1 position, now sitting in 7th place and looking to shake things up further. Boofa 19 advances to 3rd place. J Boogie moves up to 6th. Pumpkin of Flurry and J Boogie are closely matched for 6th position, fighting it out. Body Taps and Bonks has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Bot Chaotic Guardo and Bot Letty Taps and Bonks are dueling closely for the 4th position. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is also climbing the field, now in 6th place. Bot J Boogie has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Chaotic Guardo and Bot J Boogie are side by side, fighting for 5th position. Bot Gaming Topite Cancer is closing in on Bot Bleach Met C, shrinking the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bot Flinchek Hot 1 is advancing to 7th place, closing the gap on the top 6. Bot Captain Canadian climbs to 10th place, just ahead of a fight for P11. Swell Place Dave B and Captain Canadian are nose to tail, both vying for 10th position and shaking things up at the battle. Thomas Moran and Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place, trading positions back and forth. Puffle Pizza and Equinox 2 are still nose to tail around 12th position. Bleach Mepsi has cut nearly 2 seconds into Puffle Pizza's tail, promising some late race drama. Wow. Bot Stephen Brinkley winning again? Who saw that coming? Nicely done, champion. Wow, congratulations to bot Stephen Brinkley for taking the victory. Looks like they really sped past the competition. Now, for those of you still in the hunt, remember, the first driver to claim a car gets to keep it. So, if you're feeling lucky and fast today, step up and make your move. If I had to pick one of these cars to take the top spot on the Vallelunga Club circuit, I'd probably go with the 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. It's got the power and agility to navigate those twists and turns with some style. The Audi RS 3TC R might give it a run for its money because of its precision and turbocharged engine, but the Mercedes just has that extra bit of flashy confidence. The rest of these cars are fun too, but I think speed and grip will decide, and the A45 tends to bring both pretty well to the table. Alright everyone, get your picks in fast because the clock is winding down. We're about to let these AI cars race in a frenzy of metal and speed. Don't miss your chance to influence who might come out on top. Time's almost up, so make your choice before we kick off this chaotic race. Alright, so we've got Cloud Surfer 69 in a 2016, Lada Vesta and Rosaurus in a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Both cars are definitely not the sharpest tools in the shed, but hey, this is AI racing, so let's see what they can do. Personally, I'd put my chips on Cloud Surfer 69 just because the Lada Vesta has a bit more beef under the hood. Plus, it's a newer model, so maybe it's got some modern tricks up its sleeve. The Fiat Tipo Competizione, while charming, might struggle with speed and agility here. But remember, it's all for fun bragging rights. So, who knows? Maybe the Fiat will surprise us and show some unexpected flair. Stay tuned everyone, this is going to be interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Vallelunga Club, and leading the pack is Leo Lamena T5 in a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IEX. Starting at the front, so we'll see if they can hold that lead, or if the others have plans to surprise us. Leo Lamena T5 has just taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Rosagoldaming is right behind, aiming to close the gap. In third place, Bot ER Special is hanging tough, ready for any overtake. Puffle Pizza makes a move to third place, climbing one spot. Bot Vanona 1857 advances to fourth, also gaining one position. Bot Cloud Server 69 shifts up to sixth, creeping forward another spot. Calico Bunny has climbed to 10th place, overtaking a car ahead. Fish the Husky is now 12th place after gaining one spot. LXIXAX advances to 15th place, also moving up one position. Bot Ixnobadixel is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup, known for sharp handling and quick acceleration. They're currently in 8th place, quietly gaining ground, but not quite breaking into podium territory yet. Leo Lamena T5 is leading in a classic Subaru Impreza ST IWRX from 2015. The car is known for its balanced performance and rally heritage. Looks like they're extending their lead comfortably, with no immediate threats. Bot Cloud Server 69 is holding on to the 6th place, just behind Bot Rosaurus, who's in 7th. Looks like Cloud Surfer might have a slight edge on the straight, but Rosaurus has been closing in on the corners. It's getting tight. Bot LXAX Natui is driving a 28 Volvo 60, known for its solid safety features and comfortable ride, rather than sheer speed. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be holding their position without much drama so far. Puffle Pizza is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IX, the same as Leo Lamena T5, who is currently leading. They are holding third place, but just over a second behind the leader. So unless they find a sudden boost, it looks like a tight fight for top spot. The tight corners of Vallelunga are favoring agile cars like the Subaru Impreza, while slower, less nimble models struggle to keep up. The tight turns at Vallelunga are favoring skillful car placement, helping the top contenders maintain momentum and limiting overtakes. Bot Fish the Husky has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 is right behind, pressing for P11, making it a close fight at the back. Bot Calico Bunny is driving a 28 Lotta Priora in the WTC class. They're currently in 12th place, several seconds behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of nearly 1 minute and 2 seconds. The race for them is more about holding position than challenging for the top spots. Cloud Surfer 69 is advancing to 5th place. Fish the Husky is now in 10th position. Neither appears to be slowing down. Bot Special has advanced to 5th place, making a solid move forward. Bot Fishta Husky has climbed to 9th position, another step up in the ranks. The track's tight corners are favoring the Subaru Impreza drivers, with Leo Lamanini 5 and Puffle Pizza maintaining a strong lead, while the Lada Vesta and older WTC struggle to keep pace on the straights. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Leo Lamena 95 for clinching the victory. That was some serious racing skill there. And a big shout out to Leo Lamena 95 for setting the fastest lap. Your drive time has earned you a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IRX Puffle Pizza. You're not just about speed, but also about sneaky maneuvers. With the most overtakes under your belt, you've earned the same sweet ride. Looks like the garage just got a little more exciting today. Sure. Did you know that WTC racing cars are built to be incredibly close to the street versions? That means these sleek race machines look almost like your everyday cars, but with a magic touch of racing DNA. It's kind of like having a high-speed look-alike contest, except these cars actually do 150 miles per hour before breakfast. Makes you wonder if your neighbor's car could have a secret racing past. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace until the next round. Don't make me pick one for you, because trust me, I haven't mastered the art of identifying your perfect car yet. So, hurry up and make your choice before the countdown runs out. Alright folks, we've got the classic battle of four-door sedans here. On one side, we have H2 Hova in a 2004 Audi A4. That's like bringing a well-aged Swiss Army knife to a race. Reliable, balanced, but maybe not the fastest out there. On the other, Beesnacki is behind a 26 BMW 320, which is known for its sporty handling and a little more pep in its step. In a race like JS Turbo Short, where quick acceleration and agility matter, I'd probably give the edge to the BMW. It's more of a driver's car after all. But hey, surprises happen, especially with AI racing. They might just surprise us all and show that older Audi still has some tricks up its sleeve. So, if I were betting, I'd put my chips on the BMW Google. But don't be too surprised if the Audi pulls a sneaky second. Alright, everyone, buckle up because Leo LMA95 is kicking off from pole in a 28 Volvo C30. Who knew Volvo had this much speed hidden under the hood? Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the other cars decide to play spoiler early on. Ryan Nicky has taken an early lead from the start, maintaining pole position. Leo LMA95 is currently holding the second spot and is keeping a close eye on the leader. Stankit is in third place, trying to find a way past the two ahead. The pack is still tightly grouped as they race into the first corner. Bot Morningstarzo climbs into third place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Mutwolf advances 1 position to 5th. Puffle Pizza moves up 2 spots into 7th. Puffle Pizza and Bot Stankit are nose to tail for 6th place. Bot Wild Cavanoni is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Ash Atuhoa is making a 2-position jump to 17th place. Mutwolf advances 1 position into 4th place. Puffle Pizza also climbs 1 spot, now 6th up. Henfatic is making a move up to 13th position. Bot Silent Fox 213 is driving a 2008 Lada Priora, which is usually not the fastest in the pack. They're quite a few places behind the leader at 21st, so progress is slow and steady, or maybe just trying to avoid the chaos. Jaimais is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti from 2007. They're currently in the last place, so there's not much excitement happening unless they pull off a miracle or a bad pit stop. Botchtank, it is driving a Volvo S60 from 2008. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Raineki is looking comfortable up front with the fastest lap so far, likely managing a good pace and maintaining a solid lead. Bautiyama Priest is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407. They are currently in 5th place and running just over 13 seconds behind the leader. Looks like consistent pace, but no real threats yet. The WTCC cars are close in performance, but the track favors light, nimble vehicles like the BMWs and Alfa Romeo, allowing them to gain and maintain positions. The slower cars struggle to keep up, especially on tighter sections. Buffalo Pizza is driving a 27 Honda Accord, which is holding the 8th place. They are running with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 12.671 seconds, suggesting a solid pace. Their race looks stable so far, staying within the top 10. Bot Silent Fox 213 is driving a 2008 Lotta Priora with the slowest lap time in the field at 1:15.5 to 2:1. The race for them is basically a marathon of trying to catch up, currently in the 21st place. Bot Tug on It DTV is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407, currently in the 8th place. Looks like he's managing to hold his own with a decent lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 37 milliseconds, keeping pace around the middle of the pack. Bot Tug on It GTV is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407. They are currently in the 8th position, just ahead of another Peugeot, and trying to hold on to their spots. Race seems steady, but there's room to improve their lap time. Beesmiggy is running a 2006 BMW 320, which is known for its balanced handling but not the fastest on the straight. They are currently in 23rd position, just behind other BMWs, fighting to hold their ground. The race seems tight around this part of the field. Wow! Bot Raineki took the victory. Looks like they didn't just steamroll the competition. They did it with style. Well deserved. Wow, Bot Raineki has done it again. Congratulations on winning that race. You turbocharged genius. You're definitely the one to beat. And a big shout out to Puffle Pizza for leading the pack in overtakes. Your prize is a classic 2007 Honda Accord from the WTC series. I hope you're ready to cruise in style. Keep those laps coming, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you about the Alton Park International No Chicane track. This version of the track is often praised by drivers for its pure race feel because it strips away the chicane that usually slows everything down. It's like going back to the roots of racing, where you can really see who has the guts to take those corners fast and stay on the edge. So, if you're watching a car fly through there, just imagine the courage it takes to keep that pedal to the metal without a sneaky chicane slowing things up. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the clock runs out. Don't make me start choosing for you because, trust me, I'm not going to pick the slowpoke. Get those selections in and let's see which car will dominate the track. Alright, we've got Botnu Levi in a 26 Panos Esperant GT4 and Botwayne Bretsky in a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo. Maserati Gran Turismo M. Both are pretty fancy rides. But we're talking about AI here, so maybe the cars will take on a personality of their own. The Panos is a bit older, but still a beast on the track, especially at Alton Park where agility counts. The Maserati, being more recent, probably has some tech tricks up its sleeve. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Maserati might have a slight edge with its more modern design and tech. But don't count out the Panos. That classic muscle could surprise us and take an early lead. So who do I think will win? I'm putting my chips on Wayne Bretsky's Maserati for the win. But don't be shocked if Nulavi's Panos pulls off a daring move and steals the show. Alright folks, the race at Alton Park International, no chicane, has just kicked off. Leola 95 is starting in first place behind the wheel of a classic 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off these newer contenders. Leola 95 is leading the race right now with a solid start. Bot Empress has moved up to second place closely. Bot Shoebox TV is now in second place, gaining one position. Bot Empress and Bot Shoebox TV are closely contesting for second spot. No clear leader yet. Bot Frago and Bot Fishtahuski remain neck and neck, fighting for fifth place. Bot Empress advances one spot to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Shoebox TV is holding strong in third, but Bot Empress is definitely putting the pressure on. Bot Fragu moves up 2 spots to fourth, inching closer to the top 5. Shoebox TV is now in second place, gaining a spot on the leader. Belfane the Beast has climbed up to 6th, just behind the top contenders, Nulavi and Elicitone. 1095 are nose-to-nose for 8th position, pushing each other hard on this lap. Bot Shoebox TV maintains the lead successfully. Bot Josh surges forward, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th position. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton climbs 5 spots, landing in 19th place. The gaps are closing, and the action remains intense. Bot Beltane the Beast is advancing to 4th place, closing the gap. Bot Fishday Husky and Bot Simple Markers are battling hard for 5th position, with little room to breathe. Bot Nulavi and Bot Fishday Husky are also nose to tail for 6th place, making it an exciting scrap. Bot Kim Chu Frontier 2 drops 11 places down to 23rd position. Bot Fishday Husky and Bot Simple Markers are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. Bot Unistix climbs 1 spot, now 12th. Leola 95 is chopping down the gap to Bot Kinchu 22 by 18.1 seconds, so watch that space. Bot Fishta Husky and Bot Simple Markers are locked in a close fight for 5th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Belthane the Beast is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Nulavi is moving up 2 spots, now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Simple Markers and Bot Nulavi are locked in a close fight. Leola 95 is rapidly catching Bot Kinchu 22, now just over 13 seconds behind. Bot Nulavi has trimmed the distance to Bot Empress by just over a second. Bot Elicitona 1095 is making a move on Bot Fishta Husky, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Bot Nulavi is narrowing the distance to Bot Empress by 1.1 seconds. Puffle Pizza has climbed 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Bot Wayne Gretzky is gaining on Bot Elisatone 1095, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The track's tight corners and no chicane favor cars with good handling and stability, resulting in close racing among GT4s and some WTC struggling to keep up. Belthanet the Beast is closing the gap to Fragout by 1.1 seconds, gaining ground at this stage. Nulavi and the Empress are battling closely for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Nulavi advances to 4th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Tales of Strilly are nose-to-nose for 18th. No clear winner yet. Bot Natura Unlucky drives a seat Leon TDI from 27. They're currently in 18th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace today. Congratulations to Bot Shoebox TV on the race win at Alton Park International. No chicane. Looks like they drove their way right to the top. Well done. Wow, what a surprise! Bot Shoebox TV taking the checkered flag? Guess all those virtual horsepower paid off? Congrats on the win, you totally earned it. And for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Just step up and take your pick. Who knows, maybe next time you'll be the one crossing that finish line first. Alright folks, did you know that the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is basically the lemonade stand of racing cars? It might sound unassuming, but it's built for speed and precision, making it a real competitor on the track. It's like the overachiever of racing cars, turning heads with its aerodynamics and those slick lines. So, next time you see it zoom past, remember, even the underdog can be a champion. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to hustle. The countdown is nearly up and I'd hate for you to miss out on watching some of these AI drivers make a mess of things without you. Come on, don't be shy, choose your champion before it's too late. Hey Skilltail, welcome back. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI cars crash and burn, or maybe just zoom past each other in style. Stay tuned. It's gonna be fun. Alright folks, we've got the Empress in a 2018 Honda IndyCar and Diroc Official in a Chevrolet IndyCar, both vying for glory on the iconic Talladega Superspeedway. Now, if you ask me, the car choice here definitely tips the scales a little. Honda has a Chevrolet. It's like choosing between chocolate and vanilla, both good but have their own flair. Given that this is an AI race, I'm going to give a playful edge to the Chevrolet, since they've been known to pack a punch in certain racing scenarios. But hey, Honda might surprise us with some fancy maneuvering, so it's not a total lock. Strap in, because it's anyone's game, and honestly, I'd be happy to see either of these bots pull off a sneaky victory. Let's see who's got the faster bites today. Alright folks, the race is off at Talladega and leading the pack is bot Senior Flip Flipono 2020 in a shiny 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, starting at the front like they just rolled out of a showroom. Let's see if they can keep that pole position or if the others will catch up. Senior Flip Flipone 12020 has jumped to the front early, taking the lead. Architect is closely behind in second place, trying to hold off the pack. Takido Kibri is in third, battling to catch up and stay within striking distance. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has surged to first place, having overtaken an impressive 22 cars. Bot Cherofit Kitten has advanced to second position, passing 20 cars. Bot Gravy Graves is now in third, having overtaken 21 cars. The race is tightening up with the top three making bold moves. Bot Architect has made a remarkable surge, now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Senora Flip-Flopon 12020 follows closely in second position, also advancing 11 spots. Bot Sakurai TV is climbing rapidly to third after overtaking 13 competitors. Senor Flip Flipona Huron 2020 is closing in on Architect and has cut the gap to just under 7 seconds. Terrificaton is gaining on Unclearly Gaming, narrowing the distance by over 5 seconds. Layla Manatee 5 is chasing Matthewsaurus Rex and has closed the gap by nearly 6 seconds. The race tightening up a bit as these fast movers make their move. Hey there, Steve Jumper! Welcome back to the chaos of our AI car races. Glad you could jump in again. Hopefully, you're ready for some high-speed fun, and maybe a few crashes along the way. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Senor Flip Flipona 100 and 2020 and Architect are nose to tail at the front, still fighting for the lead. Tokidokibre and Sakurai TV are wheel to wheel behind them, offering a tight contest for third. Skilltill has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place, closing in on the battle for 4th. Skilltill and Tokidokibre continue their close duel for 4th. Stay tuned. Bot Senor Flip Flipone 100 and 2020 has moved into the lead, taking the top spot from Bot Architect. Bot Architect is closely pursuing in 2nd place just behind. Bot Tokidokibre has edged up to 3rd, closing in on the leaders. Bot Architect and Bot Senor Flip Flipone 100 2020 are still nose to tail at the front. Bot Sakurai TV has gained 1 spot, now holding 3rd place. Bot Tokidokibre and Bot Sakurai TV continue their fierce fight for 3rd place, less than a second apart. Bot Dirok Official is pushing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Architect has climbed to 1st place and is clearly feeling confident. The battle for the lead is heating up as Bot Senor Flip Flipone 100 and 2020 and Bot Architect are locked in a tight duel for top position, swapping positions and pushing the limits on this lap. Wow, congratulations to Bot Senor Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 for taking the top spot. I guess all that time spent coding really paid off. Well done. And for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to step up and get your prizes. This is your chance to take home something shiny and new. Keep those engines revving and good luck to all. The 1970 Plymouth Barracuda is one of those classic muscle cars that really showed off American muscle with a sleek, aggressive look and a pretty hefty punch under the hood. Fun fact, this car was known for its big block engines and was often called the CUDA for short. It was so popular that even the police couldn't resist giving chase and won, making it a bit of a high-speed legend on the streets. Perfect for our race today, don't you think? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the moment to do it. Don't make me choose for you, or you might end up with something wild like a flaming hot rod or a pineapple-themed race car. Get those selections in before time runs out. Alright folks, we've got Leo Lemon 85 in a classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird, and Bot Wild Cavanoni in a 1972 Ford Falcon. Now, both are pretty iconic old-school rides, but let's be real here. When it comes to racing on a tight track like Highlands Motorsport Park Short, the car's age and design might give us some clues. The Firebird has that muscle car vibe, likely packed with brute horsepower, which could give it an edge in a straight line. The Falcon, on the other hand, is lightweight and nimble, so it might handle the twists and turns better. But in the end it's AI driving, so anything can happen. I'd say the Firebird looks like the favorite for a burst of speed down the main straights, but don't count out that Falcon, maybe sneaking through the corners. Who will win? My money's on the Firebird taking the lead initially, but keep an eye on the Falcon, making a late move. It's all about the strategy the AI picks, or maybe just the luck of the draw. Stay tuned. Alright folks, it looks like we've got Bot Bacho Grande in the lead with that gorgeous 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Vintage Trans Am style, starting on pole at Highlands Short Track. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the AI decides to throw some surprises. Bacho Grande has shot off the line into the lead, holding a solid advantage. Fuozo is riding close behind in second place, trying to find a way around. Scorched Log is currently in third, hanging onto the top group but already a bit off the front pair. But Futsil has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Leo Lamanti 5 has also moved up one spot, claiming third position. Botfish the Husky is climbing steadily to fifth and is now in sixth position. The fight between Botfish the Husky and Bot Scorched Log for fourth place is getting intense, with barely a car length separating them. Wild Kevinonin advances to 6th place, moving up one spot. Double climbs to 16th position, gaining 1 place. Lemon Cult Games moves into 18th, bringing up 1 spot. Bot Lord Secretsby is racing a 1972 Alpine A110, known for its agility and lightweight build. Currently holding the 11th spot, their race seems steady but with room for overtaking as the pack sorts itself out. Wrath 92 just overtook someone to move into 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Lil Sprout also advancing a position to take 18th. Lemon Cult Games and Lil Sprout are right on each other's bumper for that 18th spot. Looks like they're gearing up for a side-by-side showdown. Bot Jerk Plays advances to 13th place. Bot Double moves up to 15th place. Bot Waffling Godders is cutting down the distance to Bot Kreisgoffer, now just 1 second apart. Bot Lemon Cult Games is advancing to 17th place. Waffling Otters is right behind, now in 18th. The fight for 17th is heating up. Bot Mutuba is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, a lightweight and agile classic. It looks like they are way off the pace, or possibly disconnected, since their fastest lap is listed as 99 minutes. Bot Double advances to 14th position ahead of Bot Lemon Cult Games, climbing to 15. Bot Lil Sprout makes a move to 18, closing the gap. Bot Jerk Plays is driving a 1971 Puma GTB, which is known for its lightweight handling and agility. They are currently in 15th place, making some progress after starting further back. Their lap time suggests they're pushing reasonably but still have room to catch up. Bot Cummer Girl and Bot Lemon Cult Games are still locked in their tight battle for 15th place. Waffling Godders is gaining ground on Kreisgoffer, shaving off 1.7 seconds and making things interesting behind. Starbucks gains 1 spot, now in 6th place. Wild Cavanona and Starbucks are nose to tail in that fight for 6th. Lil Sprout advances 1 position to 16. Wild Cavanona is climbing to 6th place. Christ Gofra advances to 17th place. Athena CNC moves into 19th place. Bot Kuberkul is racing a 1967 Mercury Cougar, a classic muscle car known for its smooth handling and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining steady lap times around 1:15.3. It looks like they are holding position but not making much noise on the overtake front. Starbix and Wildcat Venon are nose to tail for the 6th spot, trading paint at every turn. Lemon Cult Games is charging through the field, climbing one place to take 14. Double and Lemon Cult Games are locked in a tight duel for the 14th position, with just a car length between them. Bot Athena CNC jumps up one spot to finish in 18th place. Waffling Godders is closing the gap on Kazuma Girl by 1.2 seconds, sneaking closer for possible overtake. Wow! Bot Fuozo, you really outpaced everyone. Guess all those circuits paid off. Nice win! Wow, Bot Fuozo really pulled out all the stops, didn't they? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is like doing the racing triple crown. Looks like they've got this season's driving crown in the bag, folks. Incredible performance. Truly job well done. As for the lucky driver who won the bet race, Lealaminty5, congratulations on claiming the vintage 1968 Pontiac Firebird. That's a classic piece of muscle car history right there. Make sure to give it a good polish and bring it to show off at the next car meet. Keep those wins coming. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. It's a lightweight mid-engine beauty designed for agility and speed, which I think suits Willow Springs' twists and turns pretty well. The others are interesting vintage pieces, but let's face it, they're more about the classic charm than outright racing dominance. So watch out for the 909. You'd think it's practically built for this kind of showdown. Alright folks, you better pick your cars fast because the clock's about to run out. Don't make me do a countdown or I might start choosing for you. And trust me, you don't want my taste in cars. Get those selections in before the buzzer. Well, it looks like we've got a classic case of the unknowns here. Both drivers in the same vintage Cooper, so it's a level playing field, or at least something close to it. Without any info on their skills or past performances, I'd say this one could go either way. Probably whoever pulls the best start, has the cleanest line through the corners, and somehow manages not to spin out on the tricky parts. I'd probably lean slightly towards Princess Wildface if they have a hidden talent, or just really love that vintage look. But, honestly, with two drivers this mysterious, we might as well flip a coin. Buckle up, folks, this race is shaping up to be an exciting luck of the draw. Alright folks, the race is underway at Willow Spring Streets of Willow Extended. Leo Laminity 5 is starting on pole in a vintage classic, a 1966 Chinook Mark II. Looks like he's bringing some old school style to this high-speed showdown. Let's see if that vintage charm can keep up with the modern monsters. Leo 95 has shot off the line into the lead. Lilas is hanging right behind, not letting go just yet. Maria Koblai has made a decent start, holding third place, but already under pressure from the chasing pack. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Well, look who's back in the chat. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you found your way back here, possibly just in time for some crazy car races. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Maria Koblai is now in first place, after gaining 2 spots. Dank Nuggins also moved up 2 places, claiming 3rd position. Indigo Payday has climbed 2 positions into 4th. The top of the grid is shaping up with some aggressive positioning. Leo Laminity 5 just overtook for the lead, grabbing first place. Bot Indigo Payday has also advanced 1 spot, now 3rd. Bot Dank Nuggins is right behind Bot Indigo Pete, staying close. while the battle for third heats up. No clear separation yet between the two. Princess Wildface is slicing through the pack, now in 4th place after 3 quick overtakes. Dank Nuggins has moved into 3rd, gaining a position in the latest stretch. Indigo Pate and Princess Wildface are nose to tail in a fierce tussle for 4th, neither giving an inch. Bot Marjaco Bleich has made a move and is now in the lead, overtaking Leo Laminity 5. Leo Laminity 5 is not letting go easily, staying within striking distance. Bot Indigo Pate has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place and closing the gap. Alright. Bot Matthew Saurus Rex advances to 6th place, taking 1 spot ahead. Bot Ixajax is right on their tail, battling fiercely for the same position. Bot Equinoxed climbs up to 8th place, closing in on the top 10 Noiden. Equinoxto advances to 7th place. Filthy Old Guy moves into 8th position. Zachary TV also climbs to 9th. Zachary TV and Filthy Old Guy are now nose to nose, fighting for 8th like it's a treasure chest. Princess Wildface is leading the bet on her for now, holding a slight gap over Matthewsaurus Rex. She's faster but needs to keep it clean to stay ahead. Matthewsaurus Rex is right behind, so no room for mistakes. Bot Bjorn Art is driving a 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on E, a classic British roadster known for its balanced handling and iconic design. Their race looks tough with the 3000 Mark II currently in 23rd place, and a relatively slow fastest lap of 1 minute 40 seconds. Bot Trifinity 3 is gaining on Bot Okanabaka, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling for 17th place, and Trifinity 3 seems to have the momentum. Bot Aetherplasm is racing a 1961 MGMG, a sprint, which is notably slower on the fast lap compared to others in their group. They're currently in the 18th place, struggling to improve their position or lap times. Indigo Pate makes a move up to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Dank Nuggins is right behind, and they are battling closely for that spot. Squat Bender advances 1 place to 18. The race tightens up at the front and slightly in the midfield. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Bot Zachary TV and Bot Bill Field Guy are also nose to tail for 8th place. Princess Wildface is advancing to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Ixajax makes a move to 9th place, now battling Zachary TV for that position. The fight for P9 is heating up as Zachary TV tries to hold off Ixajax. Dank Nuggins and Indigopati continue their close duel for third position. Dank Nuggins just made a slight move on Indigopati, but no change in position yet. Spear Like Hail is gaining ground now in 13th place after that latest surge. The race remains intense behind the leaders. Congratulations, my Jakoblesh. You must be thrilled to cross the finish line first. Another victory add to your collection, I see. Well done. Well, would you look at that? Botmar Jakobleich takes the crown once again. Congratulations to them on another fantastic win. It's always a thrill to see such dominance on the track. Now, for those of you eager to claim your shiny new race car, the opportunity is right here. If your name is called, make sure to jump in and grab your prize before someone else snatches it up. Keep those engines roaring and stay tuned, because we might just have another race coming up soon. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since Mid-Ohio without chicanes is all about smooth, precise cornering. You want a car that can carve through those turns without losing grip, or slowing down too much. Speed in a straight line is nice, but if your car can't stick to the road around the curves, you're just asking to lose time. So, a balanced setup with good downforce and responsive steering would be my top priority here. Clearly, it's about finesse over raw power, unless you enjoy passing lots of cars again and again. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking away, and soon we won't have any more shiny new cars to pick from. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in before they all vanish faster than my patience during a traffic jam. Get those selections in or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Alright, we've got Botted Generate in a classic 1995, McLaren MP410, and Bot Frankenballs in a Pacific PR02 from the same year. Now, given that car choices really shake things up, I'd probably put my chips on the McLaren. It's a well-rounded beast with a lot of history behind it. And historically, McLarens tend to handle mid-Ohio without breaking too much under pressure. But hey, don't count out the Pacific PR02 just yet. It's like the underdog in this race. Sure, it's not as iconic, but maybe it's got a few tricks up its sleeve. Still, I'd say the McLaren will probably cross the finish line ahead, especially on a track like Mid-Ohio No Chicane, which rewards good handling and sharp agility. Let's see if the AI can surprise us. Alright folks, looks like Bot Cheryl Mzeroses is kicking things off from pole in that classic 1995 Jordan 195. If you thought this was just a stroll down memory lane, think again. These bots are here to put on a race worth remembering. Buckle up. Bot Cheryl Mzeroses takes an early lead, clearly showing some speed off the line. Siriran Bot is holding second place but looks to be under pressure from Bot Silhouette, who is closing in quickly. Top three remain tightly packed as they accelerate into the first turns. Bot Bethralinen is charging through the field, now in 15th place after passing 6 cars. Bot Drew or False is also making moves, climbing to 18th after overtaking 5 racers. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd place, supplementing its early aggression with a solid move. Bot Frankenbuzz advances to 10th place without breaking a sweat. Steve Jumper climbs to 12th place, closing the gap. Bot Grumpy Jerf and Steve Jumper are nose to tail for 12th. Looks like someone really wants that spot. Bethralina is making impressive progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Drew or False has also gained ground, moving up 3 positions to end up in 17th. Supercar is on a charge, passing 4 cars to settle into 18th. The pack is shifting around nicely today. Bot Jimakshay with a strong surge, now in 21st place after 3 quick overtakes. Bot Lithocarp advances 1 position into 5th place, maintaining steady progress. Bot Eganerite also gains 1 spot, now in 10th position, keeping pace in the midfield. Skilltil advances 1 place to 13th position. Bot Bubote and Skilltil remain locked in a close duel for 13th position. Jimakshay gains on Max Spirally, shrinking the distance by 1.1 seconds. Popcorn Slayer and Mafia Mavie are still neck and neck for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Bubote is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to slot into 14th. Skilltil and Bubote are fighting hard for the position just ahead, racing side by side for 13th. Neither relents on their pace. Bot Popcorn Slayer has overtaken someone to claim 3rd place. Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Silhouette continue their little game for 2nd position. Bot Eganerite is progressing 1 spot closer to the front, now in 9th. Bot Eganerite and Bot Story Forge are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Mafia Mavi is chipping away at Popcorn Slayer's lead, now just 2 seconds behind. Frankenbalz has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Zookstakat and Skilltil are nose-to-nose for 14th position, making it a tight duel. Bot Bubote and Bot Crazy Sweet Butt are locked in a fierce contest for 11th place. Bot Zookstakat has gained 1 position to sit 14th. Bot Jimakshay is narrowing the gap to Bot Max Spirally by almost 2 seconds, making the fight more interesting. Bot Bubote advances 1 spot, now sitting in 11th position. Bot Zookstakat gains 2 spots, claiming the 12th position. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt and Bot Zookstakat are wheel-to-wheel for P12, trading paint and positions. Well, look at that Bot Cheryl Mzirosi's cruising to victory without the chicane. Nice job on the win. Wow, looks like Bot Cherylman Zero C's took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you're clearly the fastest bot around. Definitely earned that top spot. As for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to pick your shiny new ride. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh. The 2013 Caterham 620R is basically the go-kart that got a serious upgrade. It's powered by a supercharged Ford engine that can make over 310 horsepower, with just a tiny, lightweight frame. It's like giving a giant boost to a toy car and then asking it to race a Lamborghini. Definitely not your average Sunday drive, Unless your idea of fun is feeling the wind in your hair, while trying to keep your lunch in your stomach. Hey everyone, time's almost up to choose your car. Make your pick before the countdown ends or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you if you end up with the slow poke of the pack. Well, with both drivers in the same car and no info on their skills, this is basically a coin flip. My guess is that luck will play a big role here, so I'll put my money on whoever gets the best start. But honestly, it's probably going to be whoever can handle the twists and turns the smartest, since everything else is equal. Let's sit back and see which one surprises us. Alright folks, The race kicks off at Nutstorp with bot Tangaducky TTV, leading the pack in a 2013 Caterham 620R. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole, or if someone wants to make a dramatic move early on. Tangaducky TD has shot off the starting line, taking first place right away. Vanuna 1857 is close behind in second, holding a tight gap. The Lightning Thief rounds out the top three, trying to keep pace early on. Bot is climbing to 9th place now, closing in on the middle pack. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has gained 2 positions and is in 12th, but the real action is between Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Samantha Pilo. They are wheel to wheel for 11th place, trading some aggressive moves. The gap remains very small. Bot Gamer Boss 72 just gained 2 places, now in 10th position. Bot Beef Sliders and Samantha Pilo are still close, battling for 12th. Bot Pony 3 moved up 1 spot to 14th, closing in. Bot Tiny 3 advances to 12th place, closing the gap behind Samantha Pilo. Bot Indigo Pate also climbs to 13th place, bringing some extra tension in that pack. Indigo Pate is gaining rapidly on Pani 3, now just a short distance behind after reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Beef Sliders is catching Naturally Unlucky steadily, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Both battles heating up for positions. Bob Colmetwi is driving a 2013 Caterham 620R like the rest, sitting in 9th place. Their race looks steady so far. No major moves or overtakes just yet. Skill Till advances to 6th place, closing the gap in front. Bot Cobracle moves into 7th, gaining ground. Siraran Bot climbs into 8th, making moves but still has a way to go. Bot Vanona 1857 is piloting a 2013 Caterham 620R and holding on to the 2nd place. They just posted the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 2.291 seconds, indicating they're pushing hard. Things look smooth for now, but they might want to focus on maintaining their pace against Bot Tangaducky TTV up front. Bot Schmerzen live advancing to 4th place now. Skilltil climbs into 5th position. Bot Cobracle moves up to 6th. The fight for the top 3 looks interesting. Bot Gamer Boss 72 just climbed 1 place into 8th position. Bot Pani 3 advanced 2 spots, now in 10th. Bot Zabrandigan moved up a single position to 12. Zabrandigan and Kalmetwi are locked in a close fight for 11th. Bot Cobracle is driving a 2013 Caterham 620R, which is known for its lightweight agility and speed. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress but still a few spots behind the leaders. Bilil is making a strong push with the fastest lap. He's climbing quickly but still in 4th place. Consistency will be key to keep up the pressure. The Caterham Cup cars are evenly matched, but the twisty Nonstop track favors small, agile cars. Staying technical, driver skill and tire management likely decide the winner more than raw speed here. Bot Cobrakel's car is a 2013 Caterham 620R, known for its lightweight build and agile handling. Currently in 8th place, their lap times are a bit slower at 1:35.32, so they might be struggling to keep pace with the leaders but holding steady. Wow. Looks like Bot Tangaducky TTV decided to take the victory. Nice job cleaning up at Nonstop by T. Oh wow. Bot Tangaducky TTV took the checkered flag like a true racing legend. Congratulations. Looks like they've got bragging rights for a little while. Now as for the drivers ready to claim a car, if you're feeling lucky and want to join the fun, step right up. Who's going to be the next big race champ? Sure thing. Fun fact about the GT4 class is that these cars are like the Swiss Army knives of racing. They're built to be versatile, affordable, and easy to maintain, so you can have a lot of racing fun without breaking the bank. Plus, they look incredibly sporty and sleek, making every race feel like a high-stakes showcase. It's basically the entry-level superstar of the racing world, proving you don't need a supercar budget to enjoy giving your competitors a run for their money. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a sports car on a straightaway, so get your choices in now before it's too late. Make those picks before the race starts and let's see which shiny beast takes the lead. Don't make me choose for you, or I might just pick the fastest car myself. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. We've got Bot Evolution 954 behind the wheel of a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. That car is known for its sharp handling and a bit of that classic German precision. Then on the other side, Bot Rosaurus is piloting a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. That's a car with a bit more modern flair and a decent power punch. Given Macau's tight and twisty streets, it really comes down to which bot can handle those sharp corners best. The BMW's agility might give it an edge in those hairpins, but the Nissan's power could be useful if it manages to find some straightaway opportunities. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd say the BMW might just sneak ahead, thanks to its nimbleness around all those tricky turns. But let's not forget, in these AI races, anything can happen. Maybe the Nissan will surprise us if it cuts through the corners like a hot knife through butter. Either way, stay tuned and let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race is cracking off at Macaugia, and leading the pack is the GT4 class car driven by Bot Simon Salmon. It's a 26 Panos Esperante GT4, sitting pretty at pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others are planning a surprise attack. Salmon Zamun has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Stabigail Killams is close behind in second place, trying to keep up. Skilltil is currently in third, hanging on to the front pack. No major moves yet, but it's shaping up to be interesting. Botium Chubby Panda has advanced to third place, closing the gap. Leo Lamain in 85 moved up one position to fifth, now battling closely with Steve Jumper. The fight for fifth is heating up between Steve Jumper and Leo Lamain 5 FT. Bot Evolution 954 advances to 7th position. Bot Lisa Shibi and Bot DNT Tabsambong X are exchanging positions closely around 11th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom gains one spot, now in 15th position. Bot Stabigail Killams is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4, which is known for its balanced handling and strong performance on the straightaway. The race seems steady so far, maintaining clear lead over the third-place driver, but not showing any signs of aggressive overtakes yet. Bot Salmon Samun is leading the race in a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. The car is older but seems to be keeping a solid pace at the front. Looks like they're comfortable in the top spot for now. Bot M Chubby Panda is piloting a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4 War. They're currently in third place, holding steady but no significant moves yet. Bot Mchibi Panda is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in third place, holding steady without much drama so far. Botched Abigail Killams is steering a 2010 BMW M3 GT4 and currently holds second place. The car is known for its balance and handling, which seems to be helping them maintain a solid position so far. Bot Mchibi Panda and Bot Abigail Killams are still locked in a close duel for second place. Bot Rosaurus has advanced one position, now holding 7th place. Bot Gmaxite has also gained one spot, settling into 15th. Bot Shototodoroke 39 gains one position and slips into the 16th place. Bot Bunnysoft Doom is just behind, battling to hold on to that position. The gap remains narrow between the two as they race through the next corner. Bot Evolution 954 is climbing to 7th place. Bot Gmaxite and Bot Accessitor are nose-to-nose for 14th. Bot Shototodoroke 39 is inching up to 16th place. The tight Macau Gia street circuit is definitely favoring close racing and overtakes. Narrow streets make passing tricky, so drivers are working hard to capitalize on every slip or mistake. Bot Shototodoroke 39 advances to 15th place. Bot Defactor and Bot Bunnysoft Doom remain closely matched for 17th position. Bot Kaiosify is inching closer to Bot Defactor, cutting the distance by 1.44 seconds. Bot Lisa Shibi is driving the 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course, a compact and nimble car. They are currently in 12th place, holding steady but not pushing too hard for overtakes yet. Bot Daini Tapsumbongs is driving a 2020 Geely Binrui, which is a compact budget-friendly car, often used for efficiency rather than speed. Currently in 11th place, they are holding steady but not aggressively climbing up, indicating a possibly cautious or strategic approach so far. Well, looks like Summon just proved they're the fastest in Macau Gia. Kudos on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Salmon on winning the race. That was quite a display of AI driver skill. And Leola Mini 5, you've earned yourself a shiny new 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 for racking up the most overtakes. Not too shabby, right? Who's next for a ride? Alright folks, it looks like we're hitting a tiny pause for some quick maintenance. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes to watch these sleek AI cars tear up the virtual track. Grab a snack or whatever and I'll see you very soon.